less than 2 minutes into the stream, and someone has already mentioned the Clussy in the chat. It's not even the same case! It's not in this game! Hey, what's up? I think that's in the newest game, Spirit of Justice. Hi, welcome everyone. Hey, what's poppin', gamers? We're doing the big top. Oh, it's the Clussy case. Well, it's not, but I mean, it's one of them. Alright. This is gonna be one of the worst cases in the series. If you know about it, you know about it. It's gonna be a mess. It's not gonna be pretty. It is clowns. It's not a great case. I think I heard it's better in the anime.
Nice, nice, very nice.
The entire circus. God. Thank you for that sub. But, hey. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night.
Nice, nice.
We're gonna have some fun tonight.
Very nice.
Who's gonna come out on Big Top or Bottom?
We're gonna play a game. The game is, let's take a shot every time the Clussy is mentioned by the chat. It's gonna be a great game. Over the night, we're just gonna take a shot secretly. Allergies are going ape shit. Oh no, get some medicine. Fuck your dog. Oh, that's not. I love dogs, but it's just like, yeah, no, allergies do be like that when you go outside and your dog's like, I gotta go outside, father! Let me out! I require walkies. I got some work done around the house though today. That was my job for today. You know what? It was fun. Got to do some stuff, and then chilled out for a bit. Now, I get to clown around. There is actually a circus in town that I really want to go to. It's like $43 per person, though, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. It's a little pricey. It's Circus Caballero.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry that you're here for this case, I see.
Don't be fine.
Boy, I love clowns. Clowns are great.
I never had an innate fear of them, so.
I've never had an innate fear of them. 1 month to file your taxes. That is correct.
Okay, now that's actually scary.
That is the really scary. So this is the clown case, though, for those who don't know, and I guess some people would say it's the worst case. Like, I don't actually know if it is.
As I've heard, people say this is the worst case of the original trilogy. I know people say things in this Apollo trilogy are worse.
So I've heard, but I don't have an opinion on those because I haven't played them, so.
I have to see. Like I said, I'm more familiar with those, and I've played the first game and like at least know about the beats for 2 and 3. So
I want to play them eventually. Someone gifted me the new trilogy, so I mean, we were gonna stream them eventually anyway, but I mean, I guess that's taken care of, so. Alright. Now, I see you told a joke in the chat. Now, the stream hasn't officially started. We're still hanging out for a bit before the stream properly starts. However, all jokes are banned. No jokes. The no-joke stream. It's gonna be the most serious, boring stream you've ever seen. If you joke, that's a ban.
I'll do it. We're all corporate here. No
The
jokes.
judge will hit the
Serious
gavel on
business.
you. The judge is all about hitting that gavel down and going just, nope. None. No jokes.
Order! I will have order in my court!
It's so funny to me that they thought that that was gonna be a good mechanic for this case of just, yeah, let him tell jokes. But like, getting any amount of, anything is going to result in jokes.
I mean, yeah.
It's weird to say we're almost done with this game because this is the third case, and this game's kind of an oddball because it's only 4 cases, and like, the first game originally only had 4 cases, yeah. But this one was supposed to have 5, and then they moved one of them to the next game, and so on. So it's a little strange that technically this is the only one of the original trilogy that has 4 cases, and ideally I think every game is around like 5 cases long.
I didn't think. I thought Apollo only had 4. I know there's some DS games have 5, but
I wouldn't know.
5, not counting the DLC cases.
I think they have more than 5, technically in Spirit of Justice. I want to say there's like 7, because DLC cases. I looked
Yeah,
into
yeah.
it briefly, because, you know, I own it, so I was like, what does this come with? What's the DLC? And it's like, all the costumes, you get green screen mode for some reason. I don't know why they gave us that, but, I mean, thank you, I guess. They knew. They knew the memes.
Yeah.
There's the DLC cases. I want to say there's 1 in each game, but then also there are short joke cases they put in. Because instead of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I noticed it was Phoenix Wright Asinine Attorney, and I was like, oh no. This is official. Alright, let's get started. They sit here for so long, waiting for these clowns.
Can't believe they attended the circus.
I have not been to a circus in a very long time. I talked about going to the circus in town with Lonely, but we decided not to. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. I don't even think this is anyone. I think this is just an announcer.
Alright.
The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. I actually like his design. I think it's a fun design.
Interesting.
Whoa, where did he go? Very big circus. I assume it's supposed to be like the Big Apple circus.
I think so.
At least I've assumed that was the case. It's hard to say because I know they reference the Barnum Brothers, which is a circus.
Wow, yeah, that's definitely old school.
At least, like, I'm trying to think. I'm like, maybe it's sort of its own original name, but this series loves being referential and making jokes out of the names, so
Yeah,
hard
absolutely.
to say.
You can tell. It just started getting obvious. Alright. Let me see if I can do Pearl.
Okay.
Wow! That was like being in a dream! I haven't even caught my breath yet!
Oh, geez. Well, you're not gonna catch your breath because you're a smoker now. You put this up. We got the timer on stream now. I love it.
Okay.
All right. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
Oh yeah, it was great. It was this dancing bear, the tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous.
Huh? What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. I've never heard of him.
A magician?
No, a magician. Yo, Tom Nook, hey, Everett, what's up?
Hey. Mr. Nick.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
Does it have anything to do with channeling spirit?
I would say so. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry. This voice is, my lungs are killing me here.
Really shouldn't let these kids smoke, but I mean, hey, you know. There's a lot. She was next to the smoke machine the entire time. And by smoke machine, I mean Phoenix's aunt, who just, you know, she's just been smoking like packs a day.
It's entirely too many. I can't believe they sold these.
The winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Corain Village. It was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go.
You're right. We can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remembered the train instead of running this time.
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train.
Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Oh my god, it just clicked that Phoenix has not had a case in 6 months. Oh, Valor.
Gonna be bad for the agency.
So bad. Oof. Go be Master, what's up? Don't worry about it, really.
You going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Maybe.
I'm glad you get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Pearly, look! It's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick!
New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Well, unfortunately, this is Phoenix, sorry, the series where if you mention a holiday, it's usually a bad thing, like Christmas. Nobody in Phoenix, sorry, actually likes Christmas.
Hey, that didn't actually happen on Christmas. It was almost Christmas.
Exactly. Hey, Mika, what's up? Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, there's that cell phone. Oh, you actually picked it up this time. Hello, this is Wright and Coat. Ah, Maya! Perfect timing. This is way too happy music for this. Things are terrible here too. I haven't had a case in 6 months. Can you believe it? Huh? Office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. Now, let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of the sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Very Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? A murder? Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica!
Fast.
Maximilian Galactica, give a call of magic. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. This is all automatic. He was a huge fan of Max. How did she know what channel his TV was on? I don't think he knows how to change the TV. This is Phoenix Wright. Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. Got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Okay.
I mean, you kinda have to take this, Phoenix. You haven't had a case in 6 months.
What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing! Are you gonna be Max?
Yeah, I'll give it. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl! Such a fabulous understanding of events!
What's with all this fabulous talk? Stop! You just threw cards at me!
What?
You can't do that!
Welcome to the visitor's room!
He's like that Eminem throwing things meme. You know the pose where he's the Eminem's throwing stuff? He's doing that right now, but it's him throwing a bunch of fucking playing cards. He's never been so excited to be in a detention center. Look at this man. He's happy to be here. I mean, he's a magician. He'll get out of jail, right? Like, not legally, of course, but he'll get out. My god, it's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica! I'm so happy to see him! Even though he's locked up.
Alright, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card.
He called me sweetie. Oh, Nick.
Cards running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card.
That one. I picked that one. This one! Is Pearl even in the rest of the trial? I don't remember.
Oh, think so?
I don't think she
Really
is.
shows up after her.
I think for some reason, like, they wanted Pearl to be the assistant for this game. And, essentially, Pearl is only here for, I believe, the second and fourth case. She kind of really doesn't matter in this game that much outside of the second case. Is really her time to shine, and then really it.
I feel like she doesn't even matter for the rest of the series that much.
Yeah, I don't think she comes back that much in 3, and I remember hearing that she comes back in the later game.
She's in the DLC case in 5.
That checks out.
Uh-huh! I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts!
Ah, he got it! Nick, look, he got it!
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's heart.
Maximilian Galactica
Kingdom
just
Hearts
sounds like, I was gonna say, either like a Sonic character, maybe?
Well, don't know, Maximilian Galactica. That almost feels like a Max Power situation. Like it's
A
so
little bit,
absurd.
yeah.
Yeah.
Max.
Well, they made this an absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts.
And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver.
Her driver?
Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card.
Yeah, so apparently canonically in this playthrough, Pearl smoked so many cigarettes we had to rush her back to home.
Oh gosh.
It's what gives her the channeling power. She just smokes so much that she's like, alright, now I can channel the spew.
How he got me, Alexis?
Yeah, she's huffing, like, she looked like the mental gen picture.
Oh gosh.
The classic. She's so close to death. Exactly.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh,
Oh, I thought you read it. I want this
yeah,
one.
I did. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
I mean, I didn't, but he did. Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Man, you stop throwing cards.
Absolutely fabulous. I have 50 million decks. Thank you so much.
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? You're looking at the ceiling. Oh, I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Yes.
Absolutely fabulous!
Absolutely cringe-inducing. This game is ahead of its time.
Absolutely.
What if I just leave on that? No, we have to talk to him, but then I'm out.
Let's go back.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! Maybe we should get to know each other better too.
Yo, Andrew. Hey, Corndan, what's up?
Why don't you come sit next to me?
I think technically in this case she's 18.
I think now she's 18.
In the first game, I think she's 17. A year has passed. I don't actually know how old she is here.
Oh, that's right. Court record does tell ages, doesn't it?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus! What in the world?
Oh, that's so cool. Look at the magic. He's making cards appear in his hand. How's he doing that?
I know, right? Such a magician. If only I could use magic. That could make this wall disappear. You're making cards appear. That is magic.
The guard doesn't care. He's just like, I'm not interested in magic. I don't believe in shit. Smoke and mirrors.
Just make enough cards. Make a ladder. Climb out. Cool.
What's this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Straight.
See, now, some people have discussed this and said it's not the worst case in the series, but the worst in the original trilogy. I mean, I haven't played anything past the original trilogy, but I'd probably say this is one of the worst. But I think Max is cool. Jeez,
I don't like the design.
They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. I like a good magician. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
Did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. It was a trophy and a bust. It was a it was an amazing day.
I don't think there is an award show for magicians, but that would be a cool thing that they should do. Best trick. Most death-defying trick. You could also do, best sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Greatest obstacle illusion. I'm thinking of some stuff. Wow, that's incredible!
Isn't it? I'm certifying me the greatest magician in the world!
Going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician.
At least you say that, Phoenix.
You're signed to an exclusive contract with a very big circus, correct? Stop!
That's the long and short of it! You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed! You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. The magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
There's glass that's just bouncing off that. I mean, it's still pretty funny that he's doing that. He's just throwing them at the glass and just hitting him in the face. Mr. Krabs? I can do Mr. Krabs. Hold on.
Alright.
You're so right! I do it.
However, the circus. It's a dinosaur. The thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the very big circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I made all the old Krusty Circus performance obsolete.
You made all the Krusty Krabs? I kinda like the circus performances. It looks a bit down. The Krusty Krab Circus is the circus. Krusty Krab Circus. Circus. For you and me. Tell me what happened at the very big circus.
Last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
Ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground.
What I'm curious about is if, I actually don't remember the Barnum Bros. Names. Was one of them actually Russell?
I'm not sure. Could have been? Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous.
Why they're always there.
The police questioned me at length.
Questioned you about what, B-boy?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room.
The Russell Brothers? I've never even heard of Russell Brothers.
Oh! No, okay, has a good point, yeah! It could have been
Hold
a reference to the Russell Brothers.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check that out on the place where the timer is. I need to look up the Russell brothers. Oh yeah, this is an ancient circus. I think I've seen pictures of them. I don't even think they're around anymore, are they?
I don't believe so. I think they're, yeah. I think they've run the course
Oh
by
no,
now.
they still have a website. Well, maybe. No, it ran until 1943. Never mind. Okay. It's good to know.
Guess we're learning about a lot of circuses today.
So then why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick. Max understands how serious this is. She's right! I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster,
Uh-huh.
What did you talk about, me boy?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Okay, well, screw you, I guess. I guess you don't need a lawyer. Back to reality. I'm glad everyone in chat is just like, yeah, he really does have like an Eminem vibe going on. This is quite Eminem vibe. How are you doing, by the way? Would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. I'll talk, really. We're just having a chat about my salary.
I mean, if it's this game and salary's mentioned, that just means it's getting cut.
Yeah.
Salary?
I'm the one bringing in the crowds.
Hey, that clown... And, you know, he also...
I don't think you can come up with anything, can you?
No, I can't.
I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
I will say there's some pretty cool shit at the circus, though. One of my favorites, which they have at the circus here, which is the reason I wanted to go, was Death Ball. You know the motorcycle ball cage where you get on the motorcycle and you ride in it.
Oh yeah, those are always cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this act. That's such a cool one. That's always fun. I love seeing the acrobats, which, I mean, you're gonna see some of that in this game.
Yeah.
Yes. That's all you talked about?
Of course! It was a fabulous chat. Oh boy. Bike lock.
Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Well, fuck you, I guess.
What? You don't even have evidence yet. What are you supposed to do about this? What is that badge? Is it used in the disappearing act?
I'm a magician, Max. I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. I'm a fry cook.
An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
Okay, well that's the end of the case. Goodbye, everyone.
End it there. But,
Wasting his time, Max? You're...
okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think.
Earl isn't coming back for the rest of the case. She's not even here. You have to use that redeem on someone who's here. Nuts? Have you played this game, Microphone Kirby? How are you doing? Yeah, she's gone. You could use it on something else if you just want to tell us something else. A character needs to be in a scene for you to redeem that. So it's It is Phoenix, it is Maya, and it is Max. And as you can see, Phoenix is taken, because we have that on the side now.
How is anyone supposed to do English? Like, gosh.
Yeah, I wouldn't allow that anyway. I'd say, nope, you gotta pick a different voice. Think of something that you want, where I'm not gonna refund it, you could just ask for something else, and then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Max says Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! There you go, yeah, we could do that.
Gosh, how am I supposed
actually,
to do
I
Pegasus?
think
I don't
he's
know if I have
leaving.
that range.
I think he's leaving, so, we can do it the next time he's here. Or, actually, no, apparently that's gonna be a while. Thankfully, like I keep saying, I use a guide for these streams. You do the Rada guide. Yeah, but, like, Splatoon is different because it's, like... What's the way to put this? You make sound effects for Splatoon. That's... Asking specifically for Inkling Rapper with a bit of an attitude, like, it's kind of impossible, if you get what I'm saying. There's a difference.
Do I need help for Pegasus? Like, I'm trying to think if my range can reach Pegasus specifically.
I'm pretty sure...
I know what Pegasus is.
I'm pretty sure Pegasus is gonna... Or Max here is gonna leave, so, like... Do you have one for anyone else? It could just be the next character we talk to. I can just tell you who it is. It's Regina. I disagree. Well, I mean, how would you personally do an Inkling character? Would you just go like... It's different when it's something as simple as Rada, and that's kind of it. Now, mind you, I'm not the one who was asked to do the Inkling voice, but I'm just like, there really isn't a voice there. Especially when it's sound effects, and then actually... I guess the best way to put it is... specifically asked in the redeem, here's the kind of voice I want, which you kind of can't really do that, but you can kind of get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look in your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder!
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
Why is that? No, no! You're not wasting your points.
Honestly, because it's...
Kirby, I literally said you could just tell me what you want.
Yeah, if you think of something else, you can still do it.
I'm not gonna refund you. You could just tell me what you wanted on. Like, cause I said Max is leaving in a moment, so I'm like, well, there are 3 characters right now, and there's gonna be a third one, a proper third one in a moment.
Yeah.
Regina as the Taco Bell dog. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that Taco Bell dog. Back to normal Phoenix, right? So?
I'm the very big star of the very big circus.
And that means...
I'm rich! I'm paid fabulous sums!
Which means what? X.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they?
Don't arrest people as a joke.
Oh.
Look at Max, he's crushed. Wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes?
Fuck you! I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney.
Please! Help me! I didn't kill nobody!
Didn't kill nobody!
I maybe once by a bit of hog in a hamburger mod fight? Wanna kill her? That's insane! I could never!
Thanks?
I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt! He's back on the farm!
Okay, I'll take your case.
Really?
Really? Unfortunately.
Oh, thank you much! Y'all sure are nice folks!
Letting a little bit of his, southerner out. Farm side out. Max?
Yes?
What's your real name? I forgot about this.
It's Billy Bob John!
It's Billy Bob Johns! Whee! Billy Bob Johns, name in Japanese, is the equally rural Yamada Kohei. I don't know who that is, so I wouldn't assume that. The stage name Maximilian Galactica remains the same in Japanese. That's what you get for not playing fair. It is me, Psychedelic Eyeball. Hi, Psych. What's up? How's it going?
Hey!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, we're on the clown case. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, Psych, the clown will throw the yellow piss bottle at us from Dead by Daylight. What's the matter, Maya? See who we got in this three. We got Psych, Dingus, Toko. Not everybody is Steve. Dark Gob, Usewim. Hey, good to see you, Usewim. That's you, Usewim. That's you. Dial, what's up? Hey, Wizard Man. Hey, Brabbit. Slayer Sword. Welcome on in. It is Phoenix Wright Day. We're just having fun reading, doing Silly's voices. Usewim's, Meeswim. Yeah, that's Use. I hope Flashback went better than what I was watching, where it was a disaster, and that you were struggling with the game, which is honestly the same for both streams of it that I've seen.
Usually does get pretty bad, so.
It went worse. That checks out. He's really just a country bumpkin. The last monster type was unkillable. I saw you, like, right before I left, you were complaining about how the game was getting so frustrating that, like, you're like, I'm on normal. How is this so hard? I think that's the last thing I heard before I had to stop. Enemy spam everywhere. Oh my god. How does it compare to actual Flashback?
I have to wonder. Ahem!
Way worse. What do you mean the enemies are gaining EXP and leveling up and restoring their health? What? You're not allowed to do that. What?
Okay, that's not fair. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Attorney.
Yes?
A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you?
No, mentions it. I did take card. Let me guess, it's a business card.
It was the 10 of hearts, right?
What? How did he got it right again!
What can I say? You, too, have stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts?
That's a guy. It is a guy. You do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie.
He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous cake. It's not Maya. Come on, Nick. Alright. So, Microphone Kirby, yeah, if you want another voice at any time during the stream, let me know. You don't need to put in points. Just, let us know. I'm gonna show off a little secret, and it's gonna be funny because, localization. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? So, if you come here and you present this profile.
Rouge the Bat.
Rouge the Bat, whoever you think is funny. I mean, we could just do that for the next character that shows up if you want to be Rouge.
I can give it a shot. Maybe I can do my good Lanny Manila impression.
We love Lanny Manila. What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. So, what does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess his real name is Billy Bob Johns. Yikes! The poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Oh, well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. A big star? Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo e Raito? A localization joke. I don't know how this joke is in Japan, but that's funny.
Well
That is his name in Japan.
Yeah.
What's the A stand for? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. I just got an achievement for that, by the way. That's all we came here for. You could easily miss that, but it's something that's funny to do. Naruhodo Ryunosuke is his ancestor, even in the localization. I think it's better that they didn't localize the name in actual Japan. I think it works.
Yeah.
We're here again. Yep. This time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Like a plan. Oh no. Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? Look like you'd be great at it. Like I'd be great at somersaults. Think this is a lion? I don't... Huh? Nick? Wasn't me. Oh, it's Tiger. It's just Tiger.
Oh, hi, Camille.
Coming this way. Max's stage name is the same in Japan, but his real name is in Japan is Yamada Kohei rather than having country association like Billy Bob. Very, very plain. Yeah, I think Arcade briefly touched on it, but he didn't mention all the like the stage name stuff. My limits that Max is just some ordinary Japanese guy, and suggest that Phoenix change his name to something foreign. Robert R. Naruhodo. The B stands for Bengoshi, the word for lawyer. Thank you for explaining that joke, because I was curious. But how are you doing? Hello. Ah! Now that is one Furio Tigre. Am I right, fellow gamers?
Oh, Tigre!
Hey, Furio
What's Manny
Tigre.
Romero?
Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! Stay! Stay! Heal. Doing the Chris Pratt Raptor stop thing. I'm doing that right now.
Oh, gosh. Hi, Jurassic World, suddenly.
I don't think that's a character we meet. I forget. Still here, I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Maybe it is. Okay, it is. Right here, you get to be Regina and be Rouge the Bat. So let me set that up real quick.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Lanny Manila. Rajin is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet.
What's the matter, me? Nick, you almost died there.
Ah, wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right?
I don't think the idea of a wild tiger and play go together, but sure.
Depends on who you ask, I guess.
I didn't press start. Good.
No, if you think about it, you're actually really lucky.
Huh?
You agree, don't you?
Yes. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
Woohoo! Your costume.
Huh?
It's cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? My clothes?
Don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best.
I wish I had like a filter Azure for like stanky, crusty audio for like CDI. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Very Big Circus.
My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium, as opposed to my sister, who's a spirit large. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Regina's name in Japanese is Tachimi Rika, and her father is Tachimi Naoto, with the circus name being Tachimi Circus, name means standing. Makes Tachimi Circus a circus you see standing up, referencing old Japanese circuses that you had to view standing. Rika's name itself is a reference to Rika-chan doll. I actually know those! Woo! They're not as cool as Barbie, in my opinion. You may know that name from the Takara Tomy Smash Bros. Game. I certainly do! I love Dream Mix Fighters TV Mega Mix. Put us up next to an animal tamer. I bet we look really odd. That does sound like something that Mario would say in the CDI games.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
It's kind of like Barbie-ish. Considering Regina is just Barbie. Likewise? Okay. First things first, chat. I'm sorry to do this.
We have to.
Ah!
Tradition.
A ladder! It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one.
This is very clearly an actual ladder, though. Like,
Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night?
you mean the murder? My dad was murdered. It's so bluntly.
Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? Luigi, look! So, the ringmaster was your...
Yep. The ringmaster was my dad.
He seems pretty okay
Why do
with
you
this.
say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
You mean your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why did you do that?
I was playing with Rajan.
Was with that beast. You know what they
When the
say about
fish showed up.
tigers, Luigi, right? All tigers frost flakes.
I think that you sued Mario. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
Someone whose father was just murdered. He seems awfully perky. Still crazy to me that CDI Mario is like an actually accomplished voice actor, and like to give you an idea of the massive role that he has. One of the roles he's done, he is the male undead voice in World of Warcraft.
Wow, okay, that's a jump.
Yeah, that was who I played. That's crazy. Like, oh my god, that's a huge role. You can't change voice. I believe it's just selected on gender and race. So when you pick a character, they are set with one voice, as is all of their dance moves and lines. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. She would tell us more about her dad. Yay, Luigi? That's incredible that you're an animal tamer.
You say so.
It has to be really scary.
Scary? Why?
Huh?
That isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leo died, Rajat has been my best friend.
Leon?
Yes, Leon the lion.
Beyond the Lion, Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he... Yes. Oh, wait, no, this is you. Whoops.
Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him.
What? Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it.
God, every time I start reading like part of a line in my head before I start reading it, I'm just like, yeah, it's something that CDI Mario would say. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes, doesn't it? Like, that is exactly the kind of thing you would say before a level starts.
Yeah.
Better watch out for Wendy or Koopa. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. It just like pauses there for a moment.
Definitely. When you pick Peggy Pennies, they pin back.
You smoke, they pinch back. Here's Russell Berry, a man that we've never seen a picture of, but have a picture of. Don't ask how we got it.
Apparently. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
Yes.
Japanese name is Rato, as in Tora, in reverse. Japanese word for tiger.
Yeah.
You'll see this is going to be a trend in the animal names here. Leon is the odd one out since his name in the same in Japanese, which just means lion. Okay.
That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea to check it out for myself. This is the first case where I'm really like, wow, they really want you to actually present a lot of profiles. You didn't really have to do that a lot in the second case.
Yeah, now that I think about it. It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. Charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him.
Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal.
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what? Worried about making jokes.
Clearly.
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? And you are free to go back to a normal voice for her.
Although, this does sound pretty normal. I think I can work with this.
Okay.
I'll tell you, Maya. But just you.
Ugh.
Well... Whisper, 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 whisper.
What? Really?
And then... More whisper, whisper.
That's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Profess their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. I am back to normal. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Okay, so...
Oh!
Trillo,
Oh,
those who
no.
don't know, we're gonna see them in a bit. There is a character named Trillo and there is a character named Ben. And I will count them as different characters. I don't know if they're on the drop-down menu, but I will count them. For purposes of how we do things here, they are two different characters. Trillo. Apparently he's the tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. He seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. Have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too. She's cute. Maybe not, Phoenix.
Okay, maybe not Phoenix.
But knowing what we know about this case, I don't want to spoil it, but, I'm tugging at my collar. Fucking clown. This was the Ringmaster's room! Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... An interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max! I want it! Nick, I want it!
Which one?
Yeah,
I see like 3.
Which one? There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. Posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here, but, I am a gremlin. You didn't even notice that I took one, did you? Ah! She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that?
Oh my god!
Hey,
I'm sure this
thanks for
will
the
come back
follow.
later.
Well, the stars on this poster. Must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese, you will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride. Maybe that actually kind of does tell the game. Those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Ouch!
Ow, yeah.
Apparently they're making a new Titanic, by the way. What are these trophies?
Like, what, the third time they're trying to do that?
Please stop making the Titanic. It is proven to be a failure for a reason. Nick, look at all these cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmaster Association Mini Golf Master, Ear Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never imagine. A banana or a
Imagine
mustache? For the Ringmaster, applied his makeup. Got a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara. This one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but sure.
Oh, like, not even a word Miner should know.
Table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Ah, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! This must be Dick Gumshoes. You know that a magician. The salary is incredible. Oh, it's not Gumshoes. Never mind. She's
There's no way
to
it could
pass
be
out from
Gumshoes.
shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? They never say. I'm pretty sure. Incredible, huh? Say that again. Incredible, huh? The paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The Ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Definitely got a raise. This document is dated a week ago. Speaking of Gumshoe, this seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? We might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two! Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it that you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working. But with crime, you don't make your own hours. I have to be at the circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope, you know? There's this great act. They have the lion go across the tightrope. He learned how to do it himself. It's incredible. And then he swings across the bar. Honestly, it's a 10 out of 10 act. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Poor guy.
I mean, Gumshoe, he has a lot to complain about.
You know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course! Be Miss Von Karma. Is gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. She shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth! You haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me! Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either, because we haven't written that at this point in the series, and you gotta wait until the DS case comes. Let's just say, he's not around anymore. He's not around? Hey, Sunslayer, what's up? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Say his name again, okay? Nick. Ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep. Last night around 10 p.m. Died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing right now. Oh, surprised you, didn't I? Not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. Pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But... What? There's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. It's the Phoenix Wright way, isn't it?
Yep.
What's this one thing about that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal! Footprints! Footprints. Look at the picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints. Oh, the victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is the killer's footprints. Oh, the killer's footprints aren't there. Thinking Gumshoe's just trying to explain everything, but he's actually not.
Yeah.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there is no way that the killer committed this crime while flying. Flying culprit. Something just clicked in my head.
Yep.
Nah, you see, he's not actually flying. It's smoke and mirrors.
I mean, yeah.
The killer was Cotton Eye Joe. I
pretty
was
sure.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
No way, flying is impossible. This is not the right sprite for this. The way she feels, this is like a... No, that's like, she should be like shocked, not a smug like, hell yeah. That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it. Hell. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. I can get some info about Max out of him.
Good luck.
Want to present... It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. This guy's a real asshole, let me tell you. He's always tricking people with his magic. You know what they say, a bad attitude, it follows you everywhere. Welcome on in, G-Vault, good to see you. Bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. It does have very classy decorative elements. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they are easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve.
That was fast.
That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? What the hell is about the eyewitness?
Also, if we're using the hat as evidence, I definitely don't think that's conclusive enough. Anyone can wear
Yeah,
that.
anyone can wear a hat, I don't know. You can just easily plant a hat. So, about the eyewitness. Ho ho ho! You know, I'm not going to tell you about that unless it's by accident, which I do all the time. That's the prosecution's trump card. Well... Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered. What? Well, he set Gumshoe up as a strong bad.
Strong bad, yeah.
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. How fucked up would it be if I said that I've never heard of Strong Bad. I had to look that voice up in the middle of the stream. Ed, listen, don't you dare, pal.
I think some people might think you're crazy. Only some though.
Only some. Oh no. Oh wait, no. We're going to a place, but we're not going to beat him yet. I believe. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. Not here. Oh, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Mo is in Three Stooges Mo.
Yes. So, I believe his name is Mo Curls or Larry. Mo Larry or Larry Mo Curls. It's like Curls. I think is his nickname or like his stage name.
Lauren Curls, aka Mo the Clown. Okay, so they
Yeah.
did work in all three.
Yeah, they worked in all three, and I believe in Japan he's a different clown that's really famous.
BG the Clown.
Hey Nick, look over there. What? Someone over there. Excuse me. There he is. All right, so okay, for redeem purposes, these are two separate characters. Hello. Here, you could be. Which do you want to be, Ben, or do you want to be Trillo?
That's actually a good question. I guess I can take this guy.
You want to be Ben? You don't want to be Trillo?
Yeah, I can take Ben.
Okay. Oh, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
What the fuck is that Woody knockoff? Oh, Sparky, have you played this game? You don't know the half of it. His name in Japan isn't a comedy reference. It's Tomita Matsuo, a reference to a buddy cop show. Tommy and Matsu, the rumored detectives. That doesn't fit nearly as well, if you ask me.
Huh.
Oh, he just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I got nothing to do with what's going on here.
Okay, so I believe on the drop-down menu here, if you could even see this on stream, I think you can. You could see a bunch of different characters on the side there. They pop up. So I believe there's Ben Woodman, which is this character, and Ben and Trillo. I'm gonna count those again. Ben and Trillo will be the other version.
Mhm.
He's lying, like any regular person would hang around that circus dressed like that. I've never heard of a circus though that has this kind of guy. I don't want to immediately reveal it. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Oh, I happen to be passing by.
Don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny?
Not a carny. I'm a reformer, actually. I'm ventriloquist.
Okay, so he's a ventriloquist, which is why I was like, fuck it, we're gonna have these as two different characters. Ventriloquist!
I'm Benjamin. What Woodman?
You'd figure if anyone was gonna be a buddy cop, it'd be the... Yeah, honestly, it should be Ben and Trillo.
Yeah.
Yo, T-Max, yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? We're going through Phoenix Wright 2. Unfortunately, you have raided into a big top turnabout. So, hey, welcome in to the clown case. Honk honk. I don't know why I honked my nose. You can't even see. I don't use a cam, but I did. Welcome on in. How's Tetris Effect? So we're having fun. We do silly voices for these streams. You can see on the side there are little things. Slash unrated. It's all good. How did the Tetris go? I love Tetris Effect. It's incredible. I would
want to buy the
personally
game
say
so bad.
my favorite Tetris, weirdly enough, is CDI Tetris. There's something about CDI Tetris where, like, if you've not heard the CDI Tetris sounds, the music, it's just beautiful. You know, I got hold on, I gotta put some on. Give me a second. Take the timer off, otherwise you're gonna see. You haven't? I'm gonna put it on for you right now. Hold on. CDI. This is good case music, to be honest. This is real Tetris music. And imagine like a waterfall like flowing in the background. It's beautiful.
Alright, you did pick level 0. Cool.
Yeah,
cool,
no,
cool.
it's gotta be level 0. It's just... No, this is CDI music! It's beautiful! Your last name is Woodman?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben.
Yeah, I love the CDI music. Like, there's so many good songs on the CDI. This is real Tetris music, though, and I love it. Every time I play this, I'm just like, I feel incredible listening to this music. How did they make such a relaxing Tetris?
That soundtrack is so good. It's much better than it had any right to be.
Yeah, I wish they'd release it again. Ah, yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Alright, enough of that, now that actual music is playing. There wasn't music playing, so I was cool with it. But yeah, CDI Tetris is an experience. I need to play Tetris Effect. I think Tetris Effect, weirdly enough, has VR support.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Which isn't surprising considering it's by the studio who's made Res and Luminous. So,
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Tina, were you playing it with VR support, or were you just playing the regular? I don't know if I'd really need VR support for that, but...
Doesn't need it, but...
Just regular? Gotcha.
Actually, is it only on PlayStation the VR support, or is it on PC now, too? I have to ask.
Good question.
Ben is Dr. Late. Oh,
Quick day
okay.
before work. Hey, Traz, what's up? It's on the Oculus. Steam offers to launch in VR mode. Interesting.
Okay.
Excuse me, Ben.
Yes? You mean me? Oh, no, you do, like, Mega Man 8 Dr. Light better than I ever could, so...
Do you want me to do the Dr. Light? I can.
Yeah! That's specifically what they're asking for, so...
Do it. Second. I don't think Gumshoe's gonna come back, so I'm just gonna refer to that. I will put him as regular Benjamin Woodman. I'm just gonna put him as Dr. White. About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may. Saving for the episode 3 Trez, this is episode 3. You're watching it right now. Weedy, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know, he's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, you're up, just try and smile. Hey, Fenfil, what's up?
I could take Maya for a while, just to
Yeah, sure.
wash your
Okay,
hands.
there you go.
Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica.
But Maximilian Galactica? I never heard anything like that on Earth. He's, well, I mean, he's, not very, wise. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? Ow, my, head, hurts. Trying to finish the sketch, thinking about what to do now that I have 2 Vocaloid voice banks. Hell yeah, have fun with that.
Oh,
That sounds pretty
Nice.
fun. I don't own any Vocaloid
Yeah.
voice banks, but that seems like something you could have a lot of fun with. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped the gasket. Again, for anyone just getting here, I'm counting Ben, and when Trillo is introduced, they are 2 different characters for this. If you want to redeem a silly voice.
so you're a ventriloquist?
I'm, just, a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't... Oh, yeah, that's you.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I can't help it, he's making me nervous.
Ben, do you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, now, oh, he's contagious!
It's fretting.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Who wants to be the clown?
Hmm. Yeah, like,
I mean,
I'm tired of even making notable clown voices.
I have been the clown for this in someone's Let's Play, but believe it or not, they had me as the clown. It was Midnight and Beyond. Oh, is
Huh.
DMX? Is like who is DMX? That like Run DMX, like the X gonna give it to you guy?
I believe so.
Rapper?
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, they're gonna give it to you.
I could do that. Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big winner! The wiener. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. Let me actually set this, I forgot to. He's so sad looking at the thing that Time Thief gave him. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one! I'm gonna give it to you. Fuck waiting on your own. X gonna give it to you. Did you get my joke right there? This is the appropriate reaction to this clown.
Oh my
So
gosh.
much. I hate this clown so fucking much. I will start giving you more than one! No! It was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh! People don't laugh are usually last seen in land sing. Catch my drift? Maya? I hate this clown so much. This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Fun, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book.
We make him a mime? No, sadly. You gotta at least have a voice.
Yeah.
My book. They're just funny looking. You sure do have great taste in clothes, girly! Look at that garb! Just like Greta Garb. Oh! Going home. Alright, anyway, that's the end of the stream.
No!
Thank you for watching. Thanks for rating, everyone.
We dropped the cave bear again.
This place is so depressing. I just noticed the ceiling hole.
Gosh, why is it just like that?
I can excuse a bad Joker. Stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
Okay, I get it. I have to admit, he is kind of funny.
Yeah, funny
That's
looking.
the ceiling air conditioner. No, up here. The boarded up ceiling on the top right. The boarded up ceiling on the top right, where there's like a crack. Yeah, I didn't notice it at first. I was like, oh my god. Oh. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Alright, bye, Esco.
Take care.
Please tell us. Yeah.
Please tell us more about the very big circus?
Well, it's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? Hi, Prep Butter. Leave while you still can. It's the clown. Keep on coming. And they don't stop coming. Circus has been in business for 20 years. Performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow.
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. Movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. This is more real nowadays, where I feel like nobody cares about the circus anymore. Because this is 2017?
Yeah.
So this was the future at the time, and it was correct.
Can't believe they predicted that. What? I love the circus!
Yeah, the animal abuse is very unfortunate. As much as I love those acts, it's not as much as I used to.
Yeah.
I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. I've been doing this for 20 years. You wanna fight me? You fight these tears. Work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Just made a joke! Laugh!
So now, chat, remember the important thing about this clown. If later in the case, if he makes a joke, you get in trouble. So the same applies to chat. Be careful with your jokes.
Been one.
Har 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 har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. By the way, cool clown fact from my buddy that I always talk about, who is like a circus freak and like Freemason and fire breather. All clown makeup is actually copyrighted. You cannot have the same clown face makeup as any other clown. That is a real clown fact that he told me. Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
Wow.
So all clown makeup, the makeup right there, copyrighted to that clown. So you're not allowed to copy that. I guess trademarked. It would be like the makeup belongs to one clown.
Yeah. So I
You
think
can't be Buggy.
trademarked
You
is
can't
the
be Buggy.
correct there.
Been fun for clown facts. That's not even with me. No, it's my buddy Tom. Good old Tom. I wish I was in contact with him, but I haven't talked to him in years since I moved. I think I still have his phone number. One of these days I should just call him and be like, I know you don't play video games, but like, we need clown information. Can you do your fire breathing trick on my stream? And it'll just like, do it.
Huh.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Don't they keep eggs with all the makeup on them? They do! I was gonna mention that! Yes! That is a thing they mention, that clowns do. I don't think they mention it in this game, but that is a real clown thing that they do. All clowns have an egg that has their makeup painted on them, and that's how you know. So, if you're wondering, yes, clowns do lay eggs. They have clown DNA. The DNA is made of, balloon animals, basically. Like, it's still DNA strands, it's just balloons.
Oh my gosh.
Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. See.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Hey, Mo. Wiggity, 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 what? That's just more going into, like, what is it, Lil Jon? What? What?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. Must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. We already knew this. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
No, what does that mean? It means you saw the murder happen. Of the crime! This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. How unfortunate. The Ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? Oh, what is
New elements?
what kind of new elements? Like, did they add the motorcycle? Oh, you've been a performer for a long time. Your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. Get long in the tooth. You can't make believe it takes things too far.
Believer?
The magician! The one that thinks he's all high and mighty! He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. Yep, it's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder! Go ahead! No way! Just forget I said anything. He's still hiding something about Max. But why is there no psych lock there for that? Alright, back to normal for the clown. Say you saw the clown, the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal! I'm just gonna have to let those lips stay zipped.
Sure.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the footy. Stiff Lips. Do you mean me? You could do it.
You can.
This is just that scene from Dragon Ball with King Kai, where if you want to train, you have to tell him jokes. Isn't that what it is?
Pretty much, yeah.
What's the matter? Getting ready. Okay. You know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer?
Drums, please.
Because I'm right all the time.
Rim shot.
I don't think I could have got any closer to the mic for that. I've never seen Maya look so depressed. He's just like, that joke was so fucking bad. I think my sister just died a second time. Holy shit, it was that bad.
Like, yeah.
Even he's just like, that was terrible.
At least his expectations are low.
Well, I would have let him quit his day job. Got some slack. Funnier than Chuckles over here. Ah, yes, the Dark Lord Chuckles, the silly piggy. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
Next time Dalton comes on my stream, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. Sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. You know, the magician who's never worn a hat before any of the times we've seen him.
Yeah, I wonder.
That's all I thought, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. Doesn't worry about Max that he's letting on. Again, no Cyclock. No, if he thinks he can kill the Ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Oh!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
You hate him so much.
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something absolutely terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben? Well, it goes with the speech impediment? I don't think that was a speech impediment. I think he was just nervous. You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Oh, yes! The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around!
You. This is an atlas.
If you redeem DSP, I'm just gonna warn you now, I'm not gonna do that. I refuse to do DSP. That's not gonna happen. That is a strict never. Oh, I killed myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. He's just laughing to hear his own voice. Hey, Gab. I'm sorry you're here for the clown case. There will be no DSP on this stream. But it is kind of funny that one time that he left his camera on and accidentally masturbated. That was pretty funny. Because only DSP would do something that stupid. I went the wrong way. You hear about him too much? Okay, I'm gonna give you the rundown real quick on DSP. Darkside Phil, the guy who was so bad at Let's Playing that, he would complain about things, he would skip tutorials, but, like, obviously it was stuff explained in the tutorials. He'd be like, dude, it's fucking bullshit, that's so unfair! Dude, what the fuck? The game never told me how to investigate people in this game. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know I have to use evidence there? That's so fucking dumb. I don't know how to get through these side clocks. It's impossible. Mind you, the game obviously told him, he just didn't fucking pay attention. But like, he was so bad at recording that instead of using a capture card for years, he pointed a camera at the screen. But also, he was just really fucking bad at games. I'm not doing a DSP voice, but when asked, hey, who is DSP? No, you have to know. I refuse to properly do a DSP. I'm literally explaining that right now, Andrew. So, he was really bad. He was an asshole. He's done a lot of things to scam people. But also, he was the kind of guy who, like, if you're watching a Let's Play, and I only know this because of bad compilations of him, that someone would die in a game and it would be a really serious scene, and then he would be like, yeah, it's a woman, I want to, like, lick her tits or something, and I'm just like, why? Why are you like this? DSP was not a good person, and as a result, everyone makes fun of him. But also, one time on stream, he masturbated, and everyone caught him, which, you know. He has been Let's Playing for a very long time, and frankly, I don't know why he still works. This is also the person 8 years pretending to be a secret agent. No! That is a different person. That is the Dark Id. That is the Dark Id. That is a very different person. One of them is on something awful, one of them is not. Dark Id might actually be dead, we don't know. But, fuck him. I will not be doing a DSP voice, because that means I have to do that for 10 minutes, and I'm not going to do that.
Ew. This place is gross.
Last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. Did the clown die? No.
That reminds me. What was it that Mo said?
I didn't understand anything he said. Said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head. Just said that there is...
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Hey, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask.
Huh.
Eep Afateria Een. Wonder what that means. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Which is funny because, as I learned, I think it was the last stream, wine doesn't exist in this series, even in Japan. This is a juice bottle.
Yeah, it's just actually grape juice. Like, straight up.
Or, in this case, peach or orange.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, Nick, there's really black all over the floor!
Broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
You think it means anything?
Gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
Okay, we're getting close to the end of the day one. We got a couple more scenes.
Oh, it's my two sleeves! Welcome to the detention center.
Call me his sweetie. Again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean fabulous!
Why we came to meet with you again.
Oh, what's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. I'm gonna present the Bahatama. We're about to Baja Blast through his defenses. I've had a Baja Blast for every single stream of this I've done since, started that dumb Baja Blast joke. Last night you met with the Ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such?
Exactly! We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
The truth? The whole truth?
What do you mean?
Just went to his office to negotiate your new salary?
I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? That's...
It's on the table in the Ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max! Finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the Ringmaster called me to his room.
Told you? Why did he do that?
Sorry, sweetie, that's private.
Mr. called him. What a problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about?
Well, not if I don't have to.
Very unhelpful. Piece of shit. That's why the Ringmaster called you into his room that night. Isn't this why we were called to the Ringmaster's room that night?
Well, where did you get that?
The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course. It fell and broke on the floor.
Code, I don't know if you know this, this guy's name is actually Billy Bob John. It's Max Galactica is only his stage name, but he does admit that he's Billy Bob John. Still hiding something there. Max!
What is it, my sweetie?
Didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... You never played up to this chapter in 3? This is the second game, but yes.
Yeah.
This is considered the worst in the series, or worst in the trilogy, depending on who you ask. Everyone kind of agrees it's probably the worst in the trilogy, but, I mean, we gotta do it. Also, we could make it silly.
Ben!
Nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you?
Oh.
Well, Camille, maybe if you didn't have 19 euro coffee, like we learned the other day in Deus Ex, over there in France, maybe your coffee would be easier to acquire. I'm just saying. I don't know why it was 19 euros in that game, but that's an expensive amount, even if it's like 2070 or 2050 the year in those games.
I think they were predicting it. I feel like they're undercalling it in terms of inflation.
That's why you got called to the Ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous! You might as well be a magician.
Unlock successful.
about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must be from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatric? Max, you are very popular with the other performers, aren't you? Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy.
Yo,
They
Jet,
are
how you doing?
absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self.
I love how many people have come in and they're like, hey, what's up? I haven't been here in a while today. And I'm like, oh, this is the place you return to? The clown case? You return to the clown case? Disgusting. How you doing though, Jet? What's up?
People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
I haven't shown this off, and I don't think I have it anymore because it was on my old computer before I moved. There was a little, like, party that was near my house that I went to back in New York, and there was a little, like, slide area they set up with a clown on the side, and I used to post this picture to everyone because it was really funny, and it just says, come on in and clown around. I might actually still have it. Let's find out.
Oh boy.
I know I sent it to Dan, so I'm gonna search for clown in Dan's DMs. Oh yes, I still have it. I think. Hold on. No, wait, that doesn't go back as far as I thought it did. No, it doesn't look like I have it. I thought I sent it to Dan. I guess not? A shame. It used to be on my phone, and I'm pretty sure it's not on there. What about Meat Clown? No Meat Clown.
Instance, my sweetie pie.
No understands him.
I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh?
With the ringmaster on the night of the murder? How old is she? How old is Maya? I think she's 18 here.
No, I think that was about Regina.
Underage.
Oh, yep. I sense a problem here.
Max is 20. This man does not look 21. Man looks like 29, 31, maybe. There's a reason people don't like the clown case.
Yeah. Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. We found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I understand the age of consent in Japan is different. That doesn't make it okay. I'm throwing that out there right now. It doesn't make it okay. This is the story we gotta work with. So. I'm just gonna shrug.
Huh?
Like that, yeah. That's the face I make. I make that exact face. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Don't mind waiting for me right here.
Pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
I read up on this case, by the way, and I want to point this out. In the Brazilian fan translation, because the games never came to Brazil, and you know how it is with Brazil, it's very hard to get video games. So, someone had to translate all the games, and anytime there was snow, the games took place in Brazil, so they had to work something into the case to make it snow. There is magic happening that makes it snow in the Brazilian version of this game. They're
Oh,
like,
gosh.
fuck, this is like Rio de Janeiro or something, so like somewhere around there. I don't actually know where it was. But yeah, we need to come up with some bullshit magic excuse, which is really funny to me. They
What
could
did
and
we
should
even
change
say
the ages
about
of the
that?
characters. I don't think that necessarily makes it better, but I agree with you, D-Master, if that makes sense. Like, I agree, but like knowing the ages are still that in the original script doesn't exactly make it better. It's alright, I'll be right back. I should only take 10 minutes. I'm not gonna die in that time or anything.
What do you say?
Then he died.
I waited for him. But he never came back.
Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Well, a body has been
Possibly.
discovered as a different series, so... Get there
Phoenix,
one
what are
day.
you doing? The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside.
I'm down to do the
And I have
Danganronpa
no
series
idea what he went
eventually.
off to do.
I think it'd be fun to do Danganronpa after all the Phoenix Wright games are done.
Yeah, it's something we're doing.
I'd rather focus on one series and then be done and be like, alright, now we can play these.
Yeah. The truth is, yesterday morning during reference, we had a run-in.
You had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
Could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
So friendly.
We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina?
That's what the B in B-Master stands for? I don't know why I never put that together.
I've known.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it stood for Brendan because you have that Brenda character, and I was like, that makes sense. I'm like, this makes so much sense to me. I have been lied to, and you've never even lied to me. I'm just like, oh no, the illusion shattered.
More like a you never asked situation, clearly. That new friend creep told my sweetie pie princess that she was in love with him.
I said that? Yeah, and?
Alright. Would you put up with that? No, Brett! Are you talking about the same Ben?
Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure about this, Ben? You're talking about?
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head.
I assume he hit the Trillo, because that's way funnier if he did. Please don't actually reveal that you hit the actual guy. I think it's way funnier to just be like, fuck you, and then he just hits the fucking ventriloquist doll.
That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance.
Chance.
That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table.
Check Ben's age. Oh, I'm familiar.
Oh, yeah, that's so much worse.
Username is derived from Club Penguin losing login password in Evolution.
I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
He mastered it
What?
though. You should check out B-Master's art.
I agree.
I mean, if you want to post the safe for work stuff, you could post that. Unfortunately, there's no NSFW stuff allowed for links, but I mean, hey, the safe for work stuff links to the NSFW. That's a loophole.
I guess all right.
The Ringmaster. Oh yeah.
That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's.
I see.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up.
What do you mean by shut him up?
Please hit the ventriloquist doll. I do not remember it. I think it would be way funnier.
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Hello can't say a word. Not without Ben. Hello. The puppet! The ventriloquist's puppet! His real name is Trilloquist.
But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know! That's why I hid it. So the police came and took me away, of course. That puppet started flapping off at the ball so I'd be screwed.
Yeah, Regina and Trillo are gonna get married, and Ben's just the third wheel. He doesn't really want to be there. He's just like, they're having dinner without me. He's just like sitting on the floor, and then like the puppet's just like cutting like a steak. Like, can I get some food, please? I'm starving over here.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that happen. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie. You're thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I had Trillo in the ringmaster's room. Don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, not at all. Thank you, Max.
Like the Batman villain. Oh, Scarface. Yeah.
Yeah. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam.
Hiding puppets. We're done. Go to the ring.
Huh? Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him something.
Cold out. He's probably in the tent.
Nick spends far too much money to travel. He's always going back and forth. I think he takes the train multiple ways in the same day in this series.
Yeah, this one's right. I think until like he gets a bike, I think.
I don't think he has a car, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Nick? What if we've been making any progress?
Oh, hi, Trey. What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
But everyone loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints on the scene. A lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Oh, hey, they do have the motorcycle ball. I didn't even notice that. It's on the right.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Now Regina isn't here.
I'm not seeing how that's related.
It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
No! I know you've already stolen another one, but no! You just stop it, you poster pilfer gremlin.
I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of those posters.
You meant stole one of those posters.
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. Said that he hit Trillo somewhere in this room.
Oh, the ventriloquist puppet.
Hey, look at all the cute trophies.
Gee, just look at all the awards. Like, yeah, we've already looked at this, but apparently it says to examine it again. Something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... I would never think to examine this again if I did it earlier, by the way, but, I mean, God says.
Trillo! That's Ben's puppet!
I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
Because what else are you good for?
How are you doing, Trey?
I'm doing all right. I finally had the chance to get some crawfish. I'm pretty satisfied.
I don't do seafood, but that does sound pretty good.
I don't think I've actually ever had crawfish. Is it like lobster or crab?
Kinda,
Like-
yeah, just
Yeah.
tinier.
I figured.
I know I would never eat a crawfish, though. I mean, they're a friend. Look at Yakuza. Nancy.
Look, Nancy gets a pass.
Alright,
Nancy, I fuck with Nancy.
you want to be Ben or do you want to be Trillo, Trey?
Why not both?
Because they're different characters.
All right, fine. I'll take Ben.
Okay. Oh, hey, Ben!
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick?
You thought Nancy was a lobster? No, she's a crawfish.
Nope. 1000% crawfish.
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping her case.
Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
Small character detail that I really like, by the way, you can see here with both of them. Their colors are inverted. I think that's a really fun detail.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, instead of white and blue, he's blue and white.
There you go.
And its full name is technically Triloquist.
Yep. Ben and Triloquist. Alright, Maya, let's get going.
That time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Nick, where are we going next?
Maybe we could talk that. Alright, now, who wants to be Trillo? I guess Trey can't because he's Ben. Do you want to be at Icy or?
I guess I could give it a shot. Hey, wait!
Who said that?
Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your mouth anyway? Probably grip someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No. I would never.
With me! Ben!
Oh no, I think your mic is clipping.
It is. I
gosh.
can't hear half of him because he's yelling.
Yeah. You're Trillo?
What's to you, sir? What's the matter before you just blurt out my name? Now try speaking to me again, this time with some proper respect.
And Mr. Quist, is that better?
Hit me when I'm talking to you, stupid excuse for an attorney?
Uncalled for?
I
Trilo,
agree.
we talked about insulting people. You promised.
He was mocking me! Not being mean to boys is not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trio.
Nick, what just happened? Hello, it's still a puppet, right?
Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
I do like the detail. You can't see if he's looking straight at you, but anytime you see him move his head to the side, you can see his lips move while he's using the puppet.
That is a very good detail. I think he's one of the more fun characters Phoenix Wright has ever had, even if he's in the worst case. At least for the, trilogy.
yeah.
The idea for his character is a lot of fun. So, I mean, there's that to look forward to with this case. It's not all bad.
At least for me personally, technically it's the last case that kind of
Of this game? Or
Ruins it.
of
Yeah.
the trilogy?
of this game. Because this game only has 4.
Yeah, because apparently they decided to move on, which, yeah.
Because I guess it was still technically 4 cases, and it wasn't until the 3rd one they had a 5th one. When they ported the first game, then they added that 5th case. So technically, the 2nd one's the only one that has ever had just 4 cases.
Full Japanese name is Kizumi Bem. Trillo is Rilo. Read Ben and Rilo, Kazumi in Japan. Ben did Trillo Kazumi, similar. Yeah, so he's basically ventriloquist. They didn't change his name, is what you're saying. Essentially, they're the same thing. Tell us what you know about the murder, though.
You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Triloquist, you behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody.
Hey, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy.
What are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
Once again, these are 2 separate characters. If you want to redeem anything for them, they are 2 separate characters. Feel free to redeem them separately.
I guess so.
No need to make a fuss about things. No mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Do you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. You guys got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand on my pants.
Full uncalled for. Inappropriate, dude.
Exactly. Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? There's another one of the dorks around here.
Oh, my.
But I'll be fair. This sexual human garbage masquerading as performers. I found my Madonna.
Your
Anna.
Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. Doesn't understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of sheer beauty. That's why I shall marry her. Mary? The ringmaster got knocked upside his steam head by that flying fraud.
In Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trio, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up! I made a one! Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
It is creepy that Trillo blinks. No, ventriloquist dummies usually do.
Yeah, they usually
Yeah.
have like a mechanism where you
They have a
can use your
mechanism.
hand to make them blink. Yeah.
I know
You-
Jeff Dunham
You're going
is,
to Mary?
like, Jeff Dunham's like the only ventriloquist we have around now, minus one other girl who's you won a contest, I believe, and she's a ventriloquist. I only know this because they were in a Scooby-Doo episode together.
Ah. Alright.
I don't know. Do people like Jeff Dunham? Is he actually funny? I don't know. I never really watched much
I'm
of
not
him.
sure. I've never seen his acts, so.
I've laughed at some of them.
He's got the
But-
jalapeno on a stick.
You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see. I see. Troubled.
Well, she...
I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
That's concerning.
That is...
I know you think that, but...
But what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to. Okay, that's enough. The rest is private. Well, the melody is pretty good.
Those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Thanks. Now that Trio's here.
Now that Trulo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, what face?
Whoa, you can't just call someone that!
Ah! Must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Hello?
Sheila? Enough jibber-jabber. Let's get good already.
Everyone's so confused and dumbfounded by this puppet.
Uh,
Hey, wait a second.
I can't.
Nice, nice. Very
What
Nick,
faces for
what's
you?
going on?
Thanks for the sub. Oh my god, still you gifted 200 subs. That's a lot.
a lot.
Icy, was that your first time seeing that character?
I don't think first time, but I definitely did not remember everything.
I remember things. Well, he's a witness for tomorrow's trial.
Uh, oh boy, I can't wait to see how that goes with him testifying in court tomorrow.
I mean, they had to do something as stupid as a parrot.
Look, nothing's living up to the parrot.
You mean the other parrot?
I watched the anime, by the way, and I want to point out what they do with the parrot in the anime. Is the parrot does have an actual voice, but it's basically just Forget DL6! Don't forget! Don't forget!
Yeah.
It's basically
He's
just that.
shouting. Yeah. What in the world happened to Ben and Trillo? Oh,
Monkey.
now it's a monkey.
No, now what? This is the part where Phoenix gets his face mauled by a monkey. Yow!
Monkey.
Monkeys are very surprisingly violent creatures.
Yes, if you see them smiling, it's a bad thing.
No. Hey, welcome back, Nick.
Monkey! Ah, my badge! Now it's gonna be replaced with like a cardboard badge or something. Nobody's gonna believe that in court. The monkey stole it.
What?
A cardboard badge.
That would never work in court.
No, you'd be an idiot to believe that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was Regina too.
Seagull took my sailor hat. The way you type that in chat just reminds me of Scrooge just getting really mad and stomping around going, "The sea monster ate my ice cream!"
Yeah. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded.
I would, honestly, I'd watch a series where the monkey becomes the lawyer for the rest of the series.
I would too. How do you do that in court? Regina!
You, that monkey!
Hey, you don't need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
You won't. Hey, if you say so. Badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey.
His name is Monkey.
That's way funnier. That's way funnier nowadays. Cause like, yeah, I know she's stuttering, but like,
Yeah.
as a result, it's like, oh no, monkey.
It's not the exact same way.
Monkey.
Monkey.
This is one for the screenshots. It's just really funny that they accidentally, in a way, predicted the way people would refer to monkeys now. Little monkey fella.
So bad, because I think that video actually got removed off of YouTube, but it was like the person who made A-Dog made a like clip of like a monkey. That video has always been funny to me. Like,
I do have the go back I want to be monkey as an alert. It's a different version of it, but it is a thing. The monkey is called Monkey? I'm just gonna call it the monkey from now on.
alright, I'll be another joke. Yeah.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back?
Let's see what I can do. Even I have monkey problems.
Yeah?
Whenever a monkey sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
Monkey's name is Rusa, because it's Saru in reverse. Yeah, what you said earlier makes sense. Saru
Yep.
gets you!
It's pretty funny.
That's the same thing I say when I see a monkey.
I mean, monkeys are innately hilarious.
They are, for when they're NFTs. Those are the worst monkeys. Just like the pound
don't talk
puppies are the
about
worst dogs. All dogs are good dogs, except for the pound puppies.
Damn.
Yeah, it's true. I guess I'll just have to find out where monkey disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? It's not really the kind of animal I work with. And if he does need taming.
Just throws poop everywhere and eats bananas.
Oh, I see.
Camille, what do you eat?
Well, Camille, I guess you want to take over Regina and Maya then? Now that you're here, hello, how are you doing?
Hello, hi. I'm just a little bit low energy, so don't mind my voice. It's just,
Tell us about
Yeah.
monkeys.
ook, ook, eek, eek.
You can't just say
Alright,
that on my
that
screen.
checks
What
out.
the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, you
I-
asked her to. That's your fault.
Apologies,
fair
I
enough.
did mean, I meant ook, eek.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
There you go.
How are you, though?
I'm very tired. No energy. But I'm gonna relax and do some voices. Hello, everyone.
Go to Moe's. You gotta go to Moe's. They got great Mexican food. Like that one time my chat tried to convince me to break into a military base to go to the only Moe's in California, which I'm not doing. Ever.
Why not?
I don't want to fucking break into a military base just to get not great Mexican food.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
come on,
but
man. It'd be a funny story to tell later on.
No!
I'm sorry, but it sounds like you're living a Family Guy episode. Just every day, every time you stream.
It sure does. I guess it's time
We've
that I
got a Moe's
revisit
down
the
here.
Clown.
Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Trillo told you that he was in love with you?
Yes, indeed. Kinda cute, don't you think? Yeah. He's so smart and such a wonderful. Excuse me,
I know
hates
you're
the
coughing.
idea.
Oh my
Like, that was
God.
an actual cough, but also like, yes, we do hate this case for reasons. So
Yeah.
that is fair.
It is not a real cough. It is. Please,
It's
Regina,
that kind of
baby, please.
You can do so much
please.
better. I know he's got wood, but like that's the only thing he's got.
Jewker, don't egg on it. But what about Ben? You know, the old guy. What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving
Oh
Trillo.
my god, I was joking about this earlier. She really is only in love with the puppet. And through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
I really prefer the portrayal of this case in the anime because they don't focus as much on this.
I heard, and I'm gonna watch it after we finish this case. That's how.
Yeah, so
watching the
I'm
anime.
not gonna tell you anything about how they do it, but I
have
think
heard
you'll
it's
really like
way better in the anime.
it. Portrays also something that is more shown in Japanese culture. From what I've seen from other videos, and again, I would need to recheck the facts, but basically Max's attitude of trying to becoming big is something that is not exactly well perceived in Japanese culture.
Okay.
Basically, it would be the same pretty much as if somebody had a big head in the Western cultures, but it's a different take in Japanese. But again, I would have to check again. But if I remember correctly, what I've seen from videos, that's basically the big problem with Max's character.
Okay.
But anyway, Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Can you check your ID? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Isn't that strange, Nick? That, like, the guy admitted to a crime?
Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it, and the fucker
Yeah,
also
because
agreed.
he's got the ring. That's why he's the ringmaster. Gonna give him the ring.
It's in the ringmaster's room?
About that, he asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet.
I am so confused. How about you, Maya?
What? What Was that voice you're trying to say?
Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Hey, are you Team Edward or Team Jacob?
Oh my god. I can't believe you would start this in the middle of a stream in 2024 when everybody
Hey.
knows Edward is the correct answer. We all know this. Why are you even trying to start this?
Hey, do you wanna fuck
Here.
wood or do you
Sure.
wanna fuck magic? Basically means fucking nothing.
God, I've never seen those
God.
movies. I've never read the books. I can say I own the books and they're not mine because I know they're Lonely's. And I've said, really? You own this? When we moved in, I'm just like, damn bitch, you live like this?
Listen,
You know what?
there are
I'm gonna get up. Hold on. You can keep explaining this. I just want to see which ones I own. BRB.
Okie doke, no problem. But there are good videos
I would be surprised
about,
if it was all four.
There are good videos about the Twilight series, and it's from Cinema Therapy, and they tell you how bad basically the relationship is in Twilight. So that's a pretty good channel to look at if you want to, a better thing. Anyway, how about everybody?
Fuck
Of the
yeah.
books or the
All
movies?
series?
How you all doing? We're fucking about Twilight, aren't we?
Sure are. I can't believe I
Camille,
own
this is
all
your
the
fault.
books.
And by you,
Oh.
you mean lonely.
You do realize that Trillo is a puppet.
It's a puppet. I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Boy. Alright, well, screw you, Regina. We're leaving. Going to Moe's room.
Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Probably because we ditched him earlier. But he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct.
Like,
All
even
right.
Phoenix and Maya seem like super extra mean today, you know?
Gray, do you want to be the clown?
I guess. Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Wright all the time.
That was the most like, fuck, I guess I have to be the clown.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Salary cut again.
L plus ratio. How
Not
dare
funny.
you?
Laugh.
It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
Scenic. It just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So, what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
Or maybe pull the trigger. How about that, huh?
I can't believe the clown did it. I knew it. His joke was so bad it killed the ringmaster.
If only someone had the sound of a gun crashing. Just loaded the gun.
We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
I'm gonna post this
I know.
now. I'm gonna screen cap this. I wanna post this every time someone is being a problem online. I'm just gonna post this and be like, really know what it takes to be a clown, damn. You fucking loser.
Trey, as a professional clown, I would like you to, coach you into a clown laugh. You just go,
I love
What, like-
Tim Curry, yeah.
Like this? What?
That's the
What?
Tim Curry Pennywise laugh
Yeah.
specifically.
Like they're just trying to have a conversation and he is just being obnoxious in the background.
yeah.
I love him. Yeah, by the way, remember chat, no jokes. If you make a joke, you're risking a timeout today. Make a joke, you better be sweating, you better be real funny. Otherwise, Judge ain't gonna be happy. He's gonna be like, I can't fucking believe you would do this in my chat. So, about Regina.
I can't believe you're
Regina is
doing
such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a too.
Duly noted. I like how even the chat's like, oh fuck, the clown's ruining this for everyone. I can't believe this.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Except we made the joke because the court hasn't started yet. That's your warning.
Oh, sounds like Pearly, except Pearly actually has a brain.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
That face, by the way.
She lives in the clown world, and all
She sees dancing
things.
wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day.
I have to ask you, Camille, do you know any famous French clowns? Now, specifically, I said clown, not mimes. So she's just like, I can't fucking believe you would do this to me. But all we have is mimes in France.
Put her on the spot.
Well, I don't think we talk more about clowns in France.
But that's why you
know
have
they're
mimes, 'cause you don't talk
comedians.
about them.
I know they're comedians, what the, oh shit, what was his name? There was a person that then founded a charity that is still active today. He was a comedian, but would he be also called a clown? I'm not sure. But clowns are not exactly very well known in France.
Okay.
The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life.
Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though.
So, I guess Arcade brought this up earlier. Since Regina's based on the Barbie doll in Japan, I guess technically it makes sense as a joke why she would want to date a ventriloquist puppet, you know?
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, she's Rika Chan.
Yeah.
So I guess that's kind of the joke they're going with here, is that, you know, the doll is interested in a doll. At least I think that's the translation. It's one of those lost in translation things.
So basically, it's the first Barbie Oppenheimer.
Yeah, it's Barbenheimer, that's correct. Now, chat, are you Team Barbie or are you Team Oppenheimer? I personally only cared about Barbie. 10 out of 10 movie. I looked over at my girlfriend during the movie, and she was in tears at the speech in that movie, which was beautiful.
I didn't watch either.
Missing out.
I haven't seen
Barbie's
either
incredible. Honestly, highly recommended it to watch the Barbie movie. It is very incredible. It's so funny and very good at what it talks about and brings up in that movie. Which is funny to say because it's a Barbie movie. Oh my god, what a good movie it was.
A clown sees life simply without complications.
Can you tell us about the
You know what? You know what, Ben? That's my answer too. I'm Team Mario movie. What
I can't believe this. You can't just do that. You ever heard of a monkey named Monkey?
Monkey.
Ah, yes, monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, my attorney's badge.
Well, monkey does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Why is that?
Do not pursue the
it's
monkey.
because he's non-fungible.
Do not pursue the monkey.
Oh,
I know. You don't want to get involved into any monkey business.
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Monkey isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course, shall we go?
Go with him now or wait a while? The monkey just kind of came in. Oh.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Why is there an orangutan picture? It's not even a monkey.
Because
of.
monkey. Just
But they're not monkey.
No, that's an ape.
Just
Hey,
well,
Here,
just
breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro. Can you guess what Acro does, chat? Can you guess what his job is? You'll never guess.
You'll never guess.
He's an accountant.
He's an
Correct.
acrobat. It seems
Hey.
like he's not around today.
He's an accountant. He does his taxes while swinging through the air. By the way, this is your reminder to do your taxes.
There's about a month left. It's fine.
Taxes. A month can
That's
become
dangerously
tomorrow.
close.
Tomorrow can become after your taxes were already due.
That's a big pile of junk in the corner.
Why did he steal a tire like a hubcap? That from the tire that's hanging, or is that a separate hubcap the monkey stole?
I think it's a separate hubcap, because that tire is hanging. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there, too.
Oh yeah, that tire is hanging. It might be a tire string. So he probably didn't steal that.
Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff.
Get it.
Thanks, Ma. See you later. Monkey.
So it takes care of Arrow. What, is he bedridden?
Holy moon. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything is shiny. It's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at that.
Look at this, it's a trophy, and it's really heavy.
Look at this graph. Hey, I found it. It's your badge right here. Look at that. It looks counterfeit.
It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. You are not.
It's an important tool that we'll be needing later.
Thanks, you really saved me.
Did you even?
What's the matter? You find something?
Yeah, check this out.
It's a ring.
Something engraved on it. From T to R. Evil monkey would steal this?
Where did he even get that?
About time
Well,
to wrap
from
up
the
our
post office.
investigation.
Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? No, I know the
Fuck
answer.
no.
It's no. Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, it's from T-Pain, chat. That's who it's from.
Oh shoot, he exists in this universe?
I mean, obviously. It's 2017. T-Pain exists. He's probably auto-tuning a love letter to the person he gave this ring to. Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Baby the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow.
It's magic, you know. We're gonna be fucked. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alright, do we need to take a break? I don't know if we need to.
Do you guys need to take a
I
break?
usually
Is-
do
yeah,
one between the
question.
days, but I'm feeling pretty good. I think.
I'm good too. So
I'm fine.
Because I
I haven't
know
been here that long.
two of the people just got here. That's why I set it up. Like, alright, okay, we can
yeah.
go.
I'm decent. I'm decent.
Oh no, he keeps dropping
Ah.
his cards.
He's making them reappear.
Good morning, Max.
Max.
Milk.
What?
What?
Milk? What? Why is he talking about milk?
Milk. He needs some milk.
I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage. I just can't function, sweetie.
I forgot about this entirely.
Stage.
I always just remembered when he fully realized the situation he was in. He completely reverted back to his country voice.
Bumpkin, yeah.
Please. I'll spill the bomb souls. Don't worry. There won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. Sit down, sugar pot.
I guess.
Nick. Max is really nervous. Even I can tell, and I'm usually the nervous one.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
What?
Huh.
You don't think I should fly, do you?
Huh?
You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
Yeah,
No,
prove you're guilty by flying.
Can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
Is it this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying into the courtroom?
Why
I
don't
can see
you
it
have
now.
an accident?
The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above.
Here he comes to wreck your day.
Mighty
One
Max.
glance of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really? No one needs to fly today? Not even the dog? Nick? Nick? Nick?
Like, why is your dog snoring?
Exactly, Nick. Nick, control your doggies, because I'm seeing that look in your eyes. What is this?
Nick, they're gonna be a problem in court. We can't take dogs into court.
What is this?
Can you
What is
believe
this?
this? They don't allow dogs in court. Yeah, what the fuck, right? Trey, are you okay with this?
What's going on?
They don't allow dogs in court.
Oh, this bullshit.
No
Or could
dogs
they?
allowed in court. If you bring your dog in court, that's it. The judge can penalize you.
Nope, this is my service animal. I
Service
need her
animal.
to stay calm.
Judge is still gonna be like, you're banned.
Fine, I'll issue you a penalty.
So, Nick, you didn't answer my question. What's that look in your eyes? What is that?
Eyes,
What
you
is that?
say?
Yes, your eyes. Your eyes.
The sound
But
of
if
that
you close-
dashing young lawyer flying fabulously.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all?
Can't believe Phoenix for considering that proposal. I know I want to do that. I know. Wait, where does the can even fit in? I can believe Phoenix. Oh, okay, I see. That should have been an MVC super. Oh, the fucking badger. Yeah. All right, Camille. I guess you could be Francisca.
Of course.
And Trey, did you want to be the,
What?
Or I guess
Your
no, because you're
Honor,
gonna be
get
Mo,
on
so.
with it! Your
All
Honor,
that
get
auto
on with
advance,
it!
by the way.
Yeah, that auto advanced.
Sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns.
That works. So
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
Really should probably
No,
get him a not
fucking
guilty
shame
verdict.
him!
No,
Shame him into oblivion!
You're right, but like I imagine the judge saying, he's like, I gotta get him a not guilty verdict, otherwise, you know, my kids are gonna kill me. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, Dad?
They're
How
gonna
could
find
you
my-
do this?
they're gonna find my social media and cancel me on everything.
It is 2017, so
Oh no, I'm
It sounds
sorry.
more friendly.
remember, chat. We have approached the no joke territory. If you joke, timeout. Like a, I don't know, like a 1 second timeout. You're getting timed out.
Does that also count for the Kokons in this?
I will bonk you.
Can you bonk me when you don't have a soundboard?
You're right, I don't. Which means
Bonk.
I will buy a ticket to go all the way to France and bonk you.
Every
Damn.
time.
Then I gotta also show you a coffee place then.
Yes, we will get coffee and then I will bonk you. Or if that's to our advantage. Too bad I have jokes lined up. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what to do. You could bonk anyone that makes jokes as well.
Alright, hang on. Flash. Timeout.
Ms. Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Eh?
The spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
Phoenix's house? We're
Okay.
really doing this after yesterday. Oh
Not
god.
right.
I did actually watch an episode of House. I watched Oozeworm told me to watch the bloody diarrhea episode.
That
The
does
what-
not narrow that down
the
for me
what
at
now?
all.
Okay, House MD is the show, Camille, in America.
No. I know House MD. It's
Alright, listen
Dr.
up,
House
listen
in
up.
French.
And I need to ask you an important question since you're European and you know about House. Did you or did you not own the DS House game that we played yesterday?
There was a fucking DS game.
It only came out in Europe.
Oh
And
my
I had to ask the
God.
question yesterday, who is the audience for this game of people who only live in Europe who had a DS and loved House, an American show?
Listen here, fucker. I love Dr. House just because of one voice actor for the Doctor himself. Because he had the fucking same voice actor as Jafar from Disney. Yes, fucking Jafar from Disney. And when I listened to that fucker, I was like, hey, that's the same guy. I really like that guy. I really like that show. I don't even care about medicine anymore. I'm just...
That's incredible. Anyway, I just find
Anyway.
it really funny that is coming up. So, yeah, I watched the bloody diarrhea episode because Oozeworm told me All In was the episode I should watch from season 2, episode 17. I want to describe this episode real quick for you.
Oh
Let's-
wait, I think I know the episode you're talking
That's
about.
the episode where there's a person who died and he's like, I know about this disease, bloody diarrhea, I can't believe it, and this is unacceptable.
Yeah,
And it starts with a kid walking around the inside of a heart at some like science museum. He's like, I gotta go potty. And then I think someone goes into labor, which is unrelated. But like the bloody diarrhea starts falling down this kid's pants, and then he's like, I gotta go. And then House is an asshole for the rest of the hour.
I mean that sounds like an episode.
That is House. House is a very silly show from what I watched, because every episode of House is like, I don't know, like Camille's like, well, it could, think about it, it could be lupus, and I'm like, you stupid
Yeah.
motherfucker,
It's
you
never-
absolute dumb,
never
dumb
lupus.
fucking idiot, you
Yeah.
complete and utter moron. It is not lupus. How dare you suggest
And-
this?
Every time it's fucking lupus. Every fucking
House
time.
is so
it's
mean to
lupus.
everyone, as we learned yesterday. It's like he's overly mean to everyone. He's just like, oh, he'd be
Oh,
like, oh,
yes,
Camille,
no, he.
you're French, so you know, like, what would you know about lupus? You see, it's like,
Hey,
it's so funny.
Hang on.
You know what? You
Hang
know
on,
what's funny?
Hang on,
What?
There's something that is very funny also in did you know that they reference Pokemon in House MD?
I've only seen one episode, so no.
Okay, so at one point, House just referenced Arceus for no apparent reason.
I heard about
And-
this. Yes, we talked about this yesterday briefly.
There
And
are a couple
I-
episodes
wait.
where he's playing the Game Boy.
Yes, he plays
Yeah,
the
but
Game Boy SP.
But I wonder, did they do like the two pronunciations of Arceus? Because there's in French. Oh, hi, hello, Raiders.
Speaking of Pokemon, hey, Umpy, what's up? How are you doing? Hey, we're playing Phoenix Wright. We're talking about Arceus.
Speaking of Pokemon, hi, we're talking about House MD. How do you feel about the pronunciation of Arceus or Arceus? Because apparently, in the French version of Dr. House, we decided to have both pronunciations. House goes for Arceus, and now the doctor says Arceus. Why the fuck did he say Arceus when House said Arceus? There's no text here. What the fuck, dubbers? What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. But welcome on in, Umpy. Hi, how are you doing? We're in the middle of Phoenix Wright 2, Case 3. So this is Case 2-3. This is the clown. And we just got to the trial. Come on, go check out Umpy. Umpy does some cool stuff. He's an Umbreon.
Anyway, it did not count. Do you hear me?
Sorry, is that the Johnny Test whip crack? Why do you have that?
Yes. Yes. Well,
You still be upset.
Alright,
about
now
it.
that you have it, you have to spam it like every 10 seconds now.
Why do I not have that? You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. You are. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
I'm just reminded of that stupid meme video that Jet did. The one with actually Jet, the character Jet in Sonic Riders, where it's like, I never lose anything, especially my virginity. And then Sonic's like, damn, well, I guess I'll have to take his virginity.
What the hell?
I love those stupid dub videos. To be able with the soundboard is always good. Yeah, soundboards are fun. I've never lost my virginity because I never lose. Yep, there it is. That's so stupid.
I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. It's like being a politician. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? What are you talking about?
Yes. Oh, shit. It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like you'll bring her dad back.
Yeah, so apparently they like sort of say that her dad died, was executed because kind of deserved it. And I guess this is like one of the only mentions of it.
I don't think it's yet. Or no, I thought they mentioned it in the last case.
Maybe I
just know it's like it's a small footnote.
Yeah, like it doesn't really matter. It's just like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Von Karma, who cares
Kind
about
of
him?
out of nowhere.
Fuck him.
There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
God, Umbi was playing Pacific Drive, I just noticed. Ooh, that's a good game. Pacific Drive's real good.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Gumshoe, get up there, now!
Yeah, Pacific Drive's really fun. I tried the demo for it. I was like, oh my god. Sweet. Alright, I guess, Icy, you could be Gumshoe.
Alright.
Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Do you
It's so
even
hollow.
earn pennies?
Mention it. No trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the in the event of question.
At your service, sir.
That's a weapon.
All
Oh,
right,
no, you
detective,
actually didn't get
may
whipped?
Proceed with your testimony.
I can't
I
believe
feel
you
like
didn't
he
get
should
whipped for
have there.
that. You
Yeah.
said, sir? Misgendering
Sir, is
a lawyer like that?
Calm down about that. Calm down about that. But sir is probably more mark of respect than anything.
I suppose.
Crime. No one fog until 9:40 p.m. Making it extremely cold out.
Oh shit, albino, hi.
Hey, Shamrock.
All the circus performers are gathering in the big time to practice their routines.
You know, where, as I mentioned earlier, in the Brazilian fan game where everything takes place in Brazil, it was magically snowing.
Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza at the front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
You woke up
The victim
20
was
minutes
found
ago.
bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail.
Have fun at work, I guess.
The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Do you think blunt force trauma is the way that Snoop Dogg would want to go out? Because it's got the word blunt in it?
Oh my gosh.
I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. It's the weekend. I don't work.
Oh my god.
You don't work?
Man, I can't
Then
believe it.
why
Albino doesn't
don't
have to
you-
work.
Then why
He's
don't you
actually not at his job.
why don't you work out your voice over here then, fucker?
I see.
You know?
He was beaten
Yeah.
to death.
I'm gonna try to convince you to come over here because you convinced me to go into a rodeo, and now I'm trying to convince you to have fun with us here. But you don't have to. Anyway. So was he beaten to death, Judge? I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Yes, he was. I mean, they just said the cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
No jokes unless it's funny. Yeah, don't you know? Chat's supposed to be like, say something funny, streamer, come on. And then I'm like,
No.
I sweat bullets, and I'm just like, I don't know, I got nothing. I'm all out of
They
it.
could've put this into evidence.
Yeah, you know that meme of the crow, and it's like, boo, you stink, get better jokes, and the crow is just flipping through his cards? That's what I am like as a streamer. I'm just like, Dog is enjoying the court.
Clearly.
The judge and
Oh, no.
Starscream. Have fun with that. Let me set that up.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I've always noticed people like to save their points for the trials because it's basically just talking.
To a trial. Yeah.
Right, Starscream it is. All right, that's active.
A blunt object.
A blunt.
That's pretty
Very
good.
well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Can't wait for the judge to lose once again because he's Starscream. Yes, Your Honor. Righty. So let's. Yo, there's literally a thing on stream. Why would you do this? You can't redeem the judge. That's why we have the thing on the side. This is why we made that. Do you want anything else as Morgan Freeman?
You could do Gumshoe as Morgan Freeman.
Get Gumshoe as Morgan
Want it,
Freeman?
I can do it. So,
Okay, there we go. I'll add it. Let me ask you about the snow. There you go. Just start doing it.
it was nearly up until the end of the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
Oh no!
Karma is Minnie Mouse. Oh no.
Oh, Feeny!
That's actually a pretty good Minnie Mouse.
I'm about to do the most.
I keep backing them. Oh gosh.
I'm about to do the most mini voice you're about
Too
to
late!
see.
You fucked up! You got y'all are fucking up!
Oh, did you fuck up? Abyssal.
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. Like a Twinkie. Like a Twinkie.
There's only one person left, and it's Phoenix, so if you want that to go towards
There's
something
two
arcade-
technically. There's two technically. There's also Maya.
Okay, yo, we
Yeah,
went to go
Maya's
with
here, too.
that. Also,
No, we said specifically in the past, no requesting things in advance. They gotta be in the scene.
how would they even have been snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow. You see, there's got to be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record. Can you believe it?
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
I don't know, but Maya, can you believe this shit? The fucking autopsy report got updated again.
Are you a schmuck? Hang on, what's the schmuck button do?
You're a big enough schmuck to come to big French fuckery.
There you go, that's what it does.
A wooden box?
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
I actually don't know what James Hetfield sounds like, and I can't look that up on stream. I'm sorry,
I
but
think-
that's
I think
not
it goes
gonna
like,
happen.
yeah!
I don't do metal. I don't know what he sounds like. I really cannot look that up. You're gonna have to pick something else. Also, I would give it to Arcade first anyway, so... Sorry to leave you, but I have a doctor's appointment. Well, good luck with the doctors. All right.
Good luck.
Goodbye, Umby.
Take care.
Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, what's a
Yeah.
rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
Arcade, if you have anything, let me know, and then Bill, you could use it later if you have anything.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, there was one for House. You're right. Shit, I totally forgot about that because he wasn't talking. We got sidetracked by the House discussion. Thank you. So, all right, well, people will have to wait.
I'm sorry, I'm the one that distracted.
that
Well,
on you.
it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention, it was locked.
Locked, you say?
Wooden box.
Yeah, if you want to save them, if you guys have, if you want to save them for now, but again, we have the voice site on the side now for a reason, so people don't overlap them. So. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? He was kind of like rude like that from what I remember of the one episode I watched. That's kind of what House sounds
No,
like.
sometimes it would sound like a bit like
gravelly.
this, whatever.
Well, anyway.
Well, maybe you should not have taken these medicines then.
Well, when we found the box, it was locked higher than Fort Knox.
Don't worry, no one's gonna be mad. I just want to know who tried to kill the kid.
So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little box.
Bottle? What is that, detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside them? That more like House?
That kind of, yeah, I think that's good.
It's filled with pepper.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? The entire thing should be filled with pepper if they wanted to
Well,
put it in
There
there.
was only one little bottle in that huge box.
I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning, like being salty about things.
It's already taken. Please, chat, you need to look at the side. We have the thing on the side for a reason. Yeah, we got this because people kept doing this. Please, look at the side. According to the murder weapon was a blunt object.
What is this, Dr. Squidward?
I don't know.
You've
That's
done your
I
homework,
watched one episode of the show. Okay, cut me some slack.
I watched not even an episode in English, and yet I can do that voice.
How dare you?
Try
do this?
better.
How dare you? And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? Laugh at my house all you want.
The police are searching for it as we speak.
In my defense, you better permit. No, it's on the side of the stream right there with the timer.
They're searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it's something that the perpetrator ran off with.
Would you think so? Especially since you didn't find it on the scene, you moron!
That is something that Starscream would say.
Oh no. I bet he made it disappear with magic. You know.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now. Nothing else needs to be said. The client is guilty.
Yes,
Oh,
that's all
guilty.
we're gonna get at a gumshoe in this case.
Oh, guilty, of course. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? I could have gotten that from the restaurant on the other side. Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Oh, Mickey!
I'm not even off the stand yet.
Here, I guess we could do Columbo once the timer is up. For Gumshoe.
I'm not even sure what Columbo sounds like. Like,
I mean, you can listen to a clip. I can't listen to a clip of a metal guy.
well, hang on then. I might as well look this up right now.
Well, obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Just like my darling Goofy.
I don't know, but wrapped up was such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I have to deal with Megatron later.
Oh, actually, Gumshoe is leaving. I didn't realize he was leaving so soon.
Oh, no.
Right, I don't think he comes back again after this, does he?
Alright, so,
Well, that's gonna be for the next character.
So, again, Ben and Trillo are two different characters. So, would you like that to go towards Ben or Trillo, Dr. Pepper?
Mr. Benjamin Whitman, let me read that line.
He must be talking about Ben and Trillo.
I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. I mean,
Also, I guess for Arcade, do you want the other voice for Trillo? Like, the one that you put in, and then still can get theirs? I'm adding, by the way, because, people have not been noticing the stuff. I'm gonna add in the description. Please look first.
So Trillo is the
Trillo's the
one they
puppet.
chose.
Yeah.
Trillo is the one they chose.
Okay. So you want Trillo to be Columbo?
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
This Trillo as Chucky.
Well, the Arcade wasn't.
Sure.
But wait,
Well, Dr.
wait.
Pepper asked for Trillo, so
Yeah, Dr. Pepper asked for Trillo, so it would have been Ben then.
the Arcade also you can have one for Ben and one for Trillo. So Arcade, do you want Ben or do you want Trillo? Or Dr. Pepper, do you want Trillo or do you want Ben?
The first one to answer wins. Although there's gonna be my timer is gonna be out, so I could do B for Francisca.
I mean, if you want that, then fine, that works. It's not even gonna get rid of her. I'm not pressing start on
no.
that yet, but you want Trillo?
Oh
Okay.
no! I'm being sent to the Shadow Realm.
Dr. Pepper, what do you want your Trillo to be? You can see here, I'm just showing the stream this. These are two separate characters. If he's got Trillo, then that's for Trillo, because there's no sprite of just Trillo. So, what would you like your Trillo to be? we will wait for Dr. Pepper on that. Still, do you have anything that you would like for Ben? The TV series The Wire? I've never seen The Wire, but I could do greasy Italian. I mean, I'm a New Yorker. Stick with Columbo? Alright,
Speaking of New York, your pizza are pretty good.
thank you.
I ate one pizza, but it was really good pizza. Just next to the Empire State Building, there was a small pizza place. Really good
There's
stuff.
pizza places literally everywhere you look in New York, so like,
Yeah, I know.
no matter
I
where you
know.
go, it's just like, huh? There's pizza. Right, so
Mood showed-
Trey,
Mood showed
you're
me
gonna have
around.
to be Columbo Trillo.
I have no idea. I'll figure something out. I just don't know what Columbo
It-
even sounds like.
It would be like, one more question.
Just one more.
Let me
what
be
would you
anyway.
like?
I'm Trilla.
Just one more thing.
Well,
You were Trillo? Okay. That's right,
Yeah.
yeah, you were Ben, so there's no voice for Ben, so either way, I see you're doing Columbo. Anyway, there we go. Press start.
Okay. Fair enough. My full name is Trillo Quist. I am employed as an operator tenure.
Tenor.
excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
Rome must be turning off your circulation. Said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song.
Me.
Oh, me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocent. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
Had a good rhythm.
It's the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak, you know?
Trilo, you know better to insult a judge.
Imagine every time he hits him, it just like goes.
Yeah, now. Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly, I want to punch you in the face if the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
Us celebrities must really enjoy seeing everything that flashes into their mind, including the bad thoughts.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is! Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit! Ouch! Bitch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
Yeah, you are beefer right now, but
Oh, right. Let's proceed. I'm Where?
okay, so
Once practice was over, I left the tent with a stooge. Clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How can that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took the magic boy away.
see his mouth move. That's the best part. It's a good attention to detail.
So you saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene? You sure?
Without a doubt. Yeah, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb bright roses on his chest.
Which is really funny because of the fact that you never see him wear any.
Exactly.
They should have at least had that in the start. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that could have been him.
Well,
Like
what
doing
do you
the
call it?
intro, like
Yeah, that's what
the
I was
actual
going
like
to say.
flying animation, but he doesn't wear it like any other time.
I don't know.
Yes. How can you mistake someone with that creepy get up and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown?
I would ditch the clown too.
That's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
Got a point.
What the shit was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why's that?
Makes terrible jokes.
Because he got feet! But also, there's this hat. Look at this hat.
Silk hat?
Yeah, it was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Sorry to say.
Ah.
So, without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. So, if the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for the hat to be at the scene. It's not like people can plant evidence, right?
It's not like anyone can wear a hat. Like,
Yeah.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
Shut up, Judge. That doesn't mean anything.
I like you too. I like you too, Judge.
No,
Thank
fuck you,
for
Judge.
stating the... Yeah.
What did I do?
So, Mr. Wright, Mr. Mafia, what do you have to say?
Okay, slime bag. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna take you out back, and I'm gonna get you a new fancy pair of shoes. Now listen to me. I'm gonna get the nicest cementy shoes.
Yeah, aren't they kind of heavy? Plus, white cement doesn't look good with my fur. I don't like white cement. Can we have, like, yellow cement? I like yellow cement. It's gonna look like my hoops.
Hi, Lonely. Was there anything outside? Someone kept knocking on. Looked out. I guess there wasn't. Didn't see it. Okay. Well. I don't know. They kept knocking earlier, and I was like, "Fuck it, I ain't." It was probably like. No, it was earlier.
How do you... Y'all get a bunch of those out there?
They're everywhere. It was like 3. I think it might have been that guy. He had like a clip. I was just like, no. They knocked twice, and I was just like, let me ask you. You said you only saw Max, and you only saw Max, right, Trillo? Better not be lying. You know what happens to people who lie to me.
right. And that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night.
Judge?
That's quite a bit of quite a bit of sense. It makes Max one suspicious character.
Very sus.
He's sus!
It's more to the story
We
than
only-
meets the eye. Something I'm missing this?
We only have one brain cell over here.
That's a bit sus, don't you think? It's a little strange. It's a lot.
What's strange?
Now, I assume you're asking what is strange, and not for the definition of the word strange. Because if I could tell you what's strange, I would say it's your testimony. That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you seen someone else as well?
What? What are you going with this, Mr. Wright? And why do you sound so sleazy? That's the...
That's correct. Trillo was at the entrance to the plot. I've seen the ringmaster as well.
Sorry, hang on. There you go. Obviously, the ringmaster either ran at the scene of the crime before the witness.
Who gave
But
this
he
child a
could've
whip?
seen him. He could have seen him. Anyone would says would have figured out what mister. I have never said that to anyone.
You talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room.
Ah, that according to the defendant. Likely story. Yeah, right. And Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room. Why was he just as the witness stating at the scene of the crime?
I see.
You never do
Your
when you say this, Judge. Your eyes are always closed. Don't lie.
Your
It
objection
seems
is
at this
speechless.
stage, I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. Why must you always bring me down?
Not you. I'm saying that the objection is speechless. No
And there
air
are clearly
fryer.
no conclusive
L plus
contradictions.
ratio.
Please stop. I can't take all these insults. It's bad for my self-esteem.
It's not up to you, but really, if you're really taking for yourself, then you're bitchless. No air fryer. L plus ratio. Plus, I don't even know
Do
other
you even own
insults,
an air fryer, Camille? I bet you
so...
don't.
I
bet you
don't own an air fryer.
How can you even say such claims? You don't have an air fryer.
Indeed, indeed.
It's right. Right, no more beef for you. You're gone. Heated. Children should not have whips.
Well, fuck you.
A brilliant judgment, Tiana. Now let's move along with the testimony.
Goodbye to Trillo. Is back.
Cool, I get to be Stroll again.
Trilla wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
I love that they say it's Trillo and not Ben. Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Regina. Probably why Max conked him over the head. He tried to put a hit on him. Capiche? Capiche?
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, whatever. I think so. I don't know anymore, Toot. Hello, as Gilbert Godfrey.
Camille, why would you do this?
I will do that in a moment. I'm just trying to find the right one.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Croissant, you can kiss my ass.
Exactly what I say. Trillo, can you sing the One Piece rap to us?
Yayo.
Alright, around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around. Hey, what time was it?
Huh? I think it was, I'd say a bit of after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time.
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is...
You shut up, you big-nosed dope! Why are you telling me anything extra? Can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather?
It does fit super well. Oh my god, well played.
It does. Well, maybe you were waiting for someone.
Oh, what? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can do all without your offhanded theories.
But, let's witness. He's cracking under the pressure already, and not like a whip crack. Okay, you put that whip down right now. No, stop that. I'm onto something. Your Honor, it's time we find out who Miss Von Karma really is. Oh my god, it was Johnny Test all along?
Right to Johnny Bravo train.
Ew, what do you mean cooties?
Cooties?
Cooties.
I thought
Oh, no.
Lonely liked cooties.
Does. I can't believe you do this to me.
Oh, hang on. Every time you present, now I have to do this.
Oh yeah. Right, Johnny Bravo, Mama.
To the monkey with me. Come on.
Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. Hoo-ha! It was me, of course. It was my fabulous muscles. One person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Oh my god, he's dead. Goodbye, Trillo. I guess Trillo's fucking dead.
He just went fucking.
What is the saddest thing you have on your soundboard, Camille?
The what?
The saddest
The
thing on your soundboard.
saddest
What is-
The saddest music I have? Hang on. I actually have a sad music. Where is my sad music? I hope I did not delete the sad music. I have it.
This is actually very fitting.
Can we get some F's in the chat for Trillo?
Okay, we only have 15 seconds of sad music, so now we're no longer allowed to be sad.
But the miracle never happened? Oh, don't worry, that's the last case in this game. We're waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken, Sugar Mama? Oh, he's okay.
Apparently.
Franziska as Endive from Chowder.
What? Hang on, let me get what kind of feel this voice is.
She's very flamboyant. She's
Yeah, just flamboyant
Like-
lady.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just get a bit of a thing. Oh, Right, the first thing I have is about apparently Endive's rump, so Endive's ass.
Does have an ass.
She has a bouncy
constantly
butt.
changing size too, just because of what they thought was funnier.
Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question.
Okay, 2 hours waiting for that, right?
Yo, Tim, what's up?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry, Tim.
sorry in
Oh,
advance.
hi!
Tim, I'm
Hello.
sorry you raided during the big top, but hey, welcome on in. How's it going, bud? Go check out Tim. Tim does so many cool things. Veggie teachers,
Hi.
what were you doing tonight?
vegetable teachers.
Tim,
I
how did
think
you like
Tim
this
was-
case?
Tim was doing
Persona 3
Yes,
Reload.
Persona 3. Hope you're having fun with it. I know Tim really likes the Phoenix Wright game. Yeah, we've been going through them on the channel. It's a lot of fun. If you're not following Tim, you should do it,
What's
by the way.
important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well, well, well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
He also died. 6 out of 10?
Did
That sounds
also
right.
die.
6
Yeah,
out
it's
of 10
fair.
sounds right.
I would put it at a 4.
I can respect a 4 to 6. I don't think it deserves like a 1 to 3.
Yeah, no, it's just,
Hmm.
you know, there are some good characters and good moments, but the general feel of the case is.
Agreed. I said it earlier. I think Ben and Trillo are the best part of this case because
Mo,
they're
I'm sorry,
really
but Mo,
wacky.
what?
Yep, that's a ban.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. You're gone forever.
Fuck,
billion years.
fuck me, okay.
Can't believe you would do this.
Uh-huh,
Alright.
All right. It's just okay. I was going to say Mo is a great character in this case, but his testimony, nah. That's the worst part.
That
of
is
it.
fair.
But otherwise, the character is pretty good.
Out of 10, too much circus. Too much circus is fair. Anyway. Whoa, another raid. Yo, Ryan, hey, what's up? How's it going? There's obviously a reason why this raid is happening here that night. Whew, huh. Spent all that time waiting for
No,
Regina
it's
to
picking
arrive.
the
Whew.
worst case to reach.
Moreover, whew, even if someone else would have walked right in front of her, my daddy would have paid them a second thought. Not with all those hot mamas there.
Died again.
So for anyone coming in from the raids, we have voice redeems you could do on the side.
Oh, right.
What did you just say?
So for those who don't know, we have a voice redeem on the side. You can spend 10,000 channel points and request a character to be any voice for 10 minutes. Even if we are terrible at the voice, we will do it. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, we will be very terrible.
The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
It's made the series a lot more silly. However, did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. Whew.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Bro, you gotta have an actual voice if you're gonna request it. Otherwise, come on. Do you have an actual voice for it, the judge?
Like all I can do is like tap 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 tap.
Do you have an actual voice, Midna? In the meantime, you accept that. You must accept that there is a high likelihood that, whew, you could have missed something else on that Maxine day. Ow! Oh, mama.
There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal
Oh, the hairy
tamer.
thing? You mean Cousin It? Cousin It? Cousin It has a voice, right?
That's doable.
I thought he was
Better than
just...
Thing.
Cousin It's
Hold
like,
on.
hairy one. Looks like you.
Damn.
Not see the heart that
Oh.
I'm doing? Okay, yeah. Alright, we can do Cousin It.
Okay, hold on. Give me a bit to kind of figure out this voice.
Okay, this is how we do it. If you redeem a voice, Time Thief has made a site that is transparent that you can go to and redeem a voice. 10 minutes, and then it has a counter.
I guess you got me.
This is how you know who is able to be redeemed at the moment, because those characters are taken.
Alright, alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time.
Beans.
But then
It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Don't volunteer things. Doggo.
amazing.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Ryan, this is why I asked you if you wanted to join, and then you were like, I'm waiting for the third game. I'm like, what? You don't have to wait for the third game. Alright, no more Trillo Godfried.
Cool. So now I can just go back to being Stro. I was waiting to propose to her.
It makes it a very silly playthrough, and I think it gets some good chat interaction.
What's the matter? You think humans have a monopoly on marriage? You're the judge. I mean, it's a horrible outfit.
Whoa! Whoa!
More pain!
Now, here's a question for you, chat. Who got whipped there? Do you think it was Trillo, or do you think it was Ben?
Yes.
I say Ben because he's the one who reacted.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah. I would say yes.
Alright,
Both.
Endog.
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore.
Good.
Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
The Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I've had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
Except you don't, because
Exactly.
Ooh.
Be so obtuse. Just because I'm a, it doesn't mean I can't love.
Ooh.
Judge!
Judge, no.
he's just got a lot of
No.
hair in the way. Listen, we don't know what he said. It was hard to tell. Cut the judge some slack.
Exactly.
I am back to normal. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now.
What was that with the at the end?
Question. Dog. Dog, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Dog.
I love it. Dog is getting some
Like, I want-
scratches.
That's the thing. I want to pet her, and then she just gets louder.
So funny. Oh, dog. What was it
Like,
exactly that you
like-
planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer is question. What was it?
Guess I
He
could.
thinks it's Space Ghost.
I don't know if I can do a good Space Ghost, but this is fine.
That's Space Ghost from hit show Jellystone.
No, from the hit show Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Oh, you're right. How silly of me. You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement!
Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. That kind of sounds like
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far!
back to normal. Frank.
And that's why I was doing the normal
Yeah.
voice. Time for this to end right here.
It wasn't even a joke, man.
Can you please end it now, Francisca? Then we don't have to interview them.
We seriously know when it gets this
Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. Don't you dare! Don't you fuck! One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time.
Hate
Hate
equals bad.
equals bad.
As you can see, the simple equation is pain equals bad.
I keep telling Lonely. It may be
It may
something
be
of a
some-
joke, but this is a historic moment.
I'm sorry, Jewker, but you need to ban yourself from the chat because you said a joke.
Who said it was a joke?
I advise
Who
you
said
to
it was
cut
a
this
joke?
argument short.
Who said it was a joke?
It may be a joke. You said it. You said it was a joke. You said it was a joke. Now you got.
Is it though?
It is. It is somewhat of a
Is,
joke.
or is it
but
too
it's
hot
also
to Twitch?
it is also an historical moment. But I advise you to cut this argument short.
Francisca is Lola Bunny.
Yeah. Like, do you want the Lola Bunny from the series, or do you
Yeah,
want the Lola
yeah,
Bunny?
Space Jam
the
Lola
series.
Bunny or Looney Tunes Lola Bunny?
There is no character in Space Jam. This is just boob.
They still have a voice.
Yeah, non-existent.
But like, do you want the one that talks like a airhead?
I'll
Or
let
do
you
want
decide
the
that one.
Okay, then I'm about to hit him. I'm about to hit him.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
So much better though, Lola in the series.
Oh yeah.
You've seen the episode where she gets her permit, right? Her driving
Hey,
license.
Bugs, what are you doing? In and on
Hey,
the side of
Bugs,
the road.
what are you doing?
Standing on the side of the road.
Oh, snatch. Oh my god. There's a guy right in front of me that is looking just like you. I'm about to hit him.
What?
What?
Yeah, I love that so much. And you can't watch that show anymore, sadly. Fuck you, David Zaslav. Probably is the one who canceled it anyway.
Oh yeah, there's like no way to watch it now.
They're still running reruns, surprisingly.
Yeah, they got rid of Looney Tunes altogether, which is so fucked up. All because of how owned he got by Wile E. Coyote. Grillo, do you mind if I show you something?
What is it?
What are you talking about?
I love the dialogue there because he clearly broke character. Uh-oh. It looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
They're gonna they're quote retweeting me in the comments. What's wrong with that? It's in multiple languages.
It's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief!
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, at the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh my god. Rip Trillo again.
What is going on here? Why is that puppet constantly exploding like this? And how do you get it back together so quickly?
Wood glue.
I guess.
It's Gorilla Glue.
That's...
But there are no gorillas here.
Hey, something!
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo.
I found this in Monkey's room.
Monkey's room? You made a room they put Monkey with the bank vault? Why would you do that?
It's money. The name is money.
That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him!
Yeah, but we agreed it was Monkey because remember they call it Monkey. The M-O-N-K-E.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Earlier they called him Monkey and now they're just calling him Money?
Well, no, it's actually named Money, but we all agreed we would just call it Monkey because it was
Call
so
it Monkey, because
gotcha.
Maya said it once and it was spelled the exact same way, so we were just running with
Gotcha. Running with a joke. I cannot run with jokes. I can only die.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent, I don't know, fiats in court.
Well, Your Honor, monkey really is a monkey. Every sense of the word.
Oh, I see. Well then.
Monkey likes to go after the... I really thought that said shittiest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Reload. When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was... that time, you know, that night. The night of the crime.
What did you just? Wait, hang on. Do I not have a voice? Oh, right.
Yeah,
What
you're
did you
Lola.
say? Yeah, sorry. I forgot my voice midway for the voice. What did you say?
Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time.
Ook, ook.
Ah, yow! Oh!
Stupid monkey.
Monkey styling.
What's wrong with you? Oh, whatever.
Yo, Const, what's up?
Hello.
For the raid.
It is done. What did you do?
Oh, hi, hello. Kitsune.
A lot of raids happening tonight.
Yo, Polk, welcome on in. Hey, welcome to the clown case.
Welcome to the circus. Have a look around. The whole act is here.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
Did you two finish Gotham Knights finally? Oh, you finished it? Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hey.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo. Back to the topic at hand.
Haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
And the game crashed during the end credits?
That really sounds right.
Oh my gosh. Thought a slow, lumpy fool called Ben's fault. Well, he was fumbling his way through the snow. That dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed a credible shame.
It is.
It is.
This does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? Like, what point could that possibly be?
He doesn't exercise enough, though.
Right. Like, I do it twice a week.
Trilo actually works out more than him.
I bet that like that puppet only has like 3 times a week. It's like less than I know how to count.
There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony and in the prosecutor's testimony. We all know that she can't count.
Yeah, right. 1, A, B, 3, 2.
She
See,
got me there.
2 is higher than 3. Like, contradiction? Like, what's that? What's that?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Monkey. And the witness was off chasing Monkey, the one watching the plaza.
Like, what's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Like, what the fuck? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? Are you driving it in a car? I got my license.
This theory is standing on the side of the road. Isn't it obvious? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. Leading me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Objection! Like, well, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like, right? Like, right. have any proof that something slipped past the vigilant ventriloquist? Look at him combo. Look at him.
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Like, I'm not blinded by the rivalry by Max. Also, like, I'm no longer having a voice, so now I can finally be normal. Holy fuck, what did I do? Why did I talk like an airhead?
I do love Airhead.
Oops, butter
Well,
fingers.
the defendant's argument does hold water.
Whoa. And his argument is a cup?
It's not a big gulp cup, but it's an okay-sized cup.
I saw a video the other day of someone who works at like a 7-Eleven, and they just see this guy keep coming in, and he keeps like fucking with the big gulps, and just putting in a bunch of crazy shit into his big gulp cups, and he's like putting in like nacho cheese into the cup, and the guy's just like, "What the fuck, man? What are you doing? You double gulped the cheese?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Double gulped the cheese.
Yeah, because he's using the double gulp cup, and he's like, "What the fuck?
Double gulp. Oh my
Yeah, just double
gosh.
gulp the cheese."
This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. No, no doubt about it. Saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Gotham Knights is very cursed, by the way, Nelson.
Wait, who brought up Gotham Knights?
Hulk and Constantine created.
I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing.
Changed your story, Stick Boy. What, dude? You can't just call him Stick Boy. Sure, we'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, there usually are many more behind it. Or it's just one big lie. Like, you could also say that the one lie is just super big.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He said up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
Good evening, it's the middle of the afternoon.
I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
Don't you me, Judge.
So that means that Monkey didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Monkey ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
And a monkey snatched the ring. Went chasing after him?
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
I mean, they did a punk cover of Living in Gotham Knights. Why would that exist?
because she pushed me and pulled you out, living la vida loca.
Bullshit. Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
A fight.
A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. Agreement at most.
Disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clunked over the head. Oh my god, Rip again. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Isn't that an admission of an assault and battery?
Yeah, batteries could probably...
Oh, bitch!
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet that lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Oh my god, fucking god, why does he keep exploding?
Objection!
Also, I'm surprised
you
that we
saying-
described that as lewd specifically, but I guess it has
Are you
multiple
saying?
meanings.
Are you saying this witness is lying on the internet? Like nobody ever says a lie on the internet. That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the scene of the crime. Really? Telling lies?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just.
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
Phoenix is now psychedelic eyeball. Alright.
Who?
A buddy of mine. He sounds like Grover. That's all you need to know. Yes, Your Honor.
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else that who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
Was me telling the truth? His nose hasn't grown. The point. The correct one. Furthermore, I do not believe that the person that witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Chulo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or, good evening, as he put it. Have a great rest of you. Alright, thanks for stopping by.
What in the world? You.
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening, then?
He saw the monkey.
Can't even present the monkey.
No, you can present the monkey.
Oh yeah, he's
He technically
evidence.
can.
He's
The
not a
monkey's in
person.
Because
evidence.
He's evidence, but you can't present the monkey. But it's just, you know, you'd be fucking wrong.
I'm sorry for what I've just done because I've brought us to the point where the clown is about to enter.
The clown.
Couldn't avoid it forever.
Considering the ill temper of the witness, there is only one person that he would grant.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
Judge, no.
No, Your Honor, it is not the Regina. If it was Regina, Trio would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh. Yeah. I suppose you've got a point.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
If I say yes, are you gonna whip me?
Yes.
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That is why you greeted him. Trillo, isn't that correct?
Oh.
Answer the question, Mr. West. Fucking wrist in pieces again, Trillo.
He sounds gonna die.
How do you respond to this?
I don't.
So you just cause this entire scene in my courtroom and then don't even respond to this at all?
Correct.
Damn,
Judge
the
as
confidence
Yoda.
on this man.
Alright, you are now Yoda. Congrats, Judge.
Huh.
Wait, what if that was the option? Just like, you know what? Right. I just don't have a response. Right.
Quiet.
Well, I thought it was the old man. But what kind of look at him? It was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
High time it is. Question must be answered, it must. The puppet obviously saw one person there, but who it there was?
But who was phone?
Maximilian Galactica, was it? Or Ringmaster Russell?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's free symbols.
The symbols.
This is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember that by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ah,
Yes,
my God.
yes, we know the silk hat, cloak, and white roses. We know them, fucking loser.
I guess that's an answer
How
about
could
who
you be
gets
so
whipped.
mean to the puppet?
Why wouldn't I be mean to the puppet?
That's the dude. That's the Goosebumps puppet. That's what's his name? Slappy. Guy? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, Slappy the dummy.
Yeah.
The evil dog that is just like,
Hey, Slappy. The silk hat and the cloak. Anyone could wear them. They even look good on me.
What was that? The fuck are you saying?
Well, the witness had endlessly reported that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What?
Miss Von Karma. Clear evidence you have that that defendant was witnessed by this person. Do you?
Well, I
Impossible. Impossible to pass judgment, it is.
Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, what do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness is a creep, but they also saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your efforts, but...
But?
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond the shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there's no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Besides, Maximilian Galactica has no riz.
Very well. 10-minute recess we shall take. Prosecution shall prepare their next witness, they will. Recess now.
Time for part 2. No, well, thankfully, I don't think the clown testifies for that long.
I'm trying to remember, because I think...
Doing the double save.
Because I think he's the only other one we got left, I think, for this half of the case.
Yeah, I'm
Just
pretty
to be
sure he's not in
extra
the
sure.
second half.
Well, he shows up in, like, the other part, but he's not a witness anymore at that point, because it's at that point you're pretty clear on who did it.
Mhm. Yeah, he shows up during the investigation, but yeah.
Sweetie! You have to believe me! I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene!
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Come back to normal.
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
What it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Please do not throw cards at me.
Huh.
Oh, sweetie! I just remembered.
I went to the bathroom.
I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. When I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Huh.
Fabulous! It's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Insert Mario. Woo.
Double.
Wow, Max. I never thought of that. you should be a detective or something. You know, if you weren't already going to jail.
Infinite 5 of
Oh my-
spades. Yo, dude, he's been playing Velatro. Thanks. I mean, just look at him.
Oh, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
Oh my lord, I have to post this.
What are you
I
posting?
have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
Are you posting cringe online?
Post a cringe in your general.
Damn,
Post
posting
cringe?
cringe? That's really cool.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm not
I
gonna
I
show
like-
it on stream, but it's the autopsy report has been updated, and it's in reference to the dinosaurs might have been poisoned before getting blasted with the asteroid.
Oh, of course.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper.
Once again, I like that. Really, this is only the one time. He only did it once. But because of that one time, it's forever been ingrained into like Edgeworth as a first impression.
Yeah, he's like, we're updating the autopsy report again. And again.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. We shall. Court in session, we are. Von Karma, persecution may proceed, they must.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing.
Who could have stopped
Nobody
at a
likes
pitiful
dealing with this
clown?
clown.
Yeah, this is the worst part of the series.
Will Mr. Jewker please take the stand?
What the fuck? How long were you
Damn.
waiting for this? What the fuck? I can't fucking believe this. This is so offensive. How
Wow.
could you do this? Maybe it was
If
you who
think
had no
you're gonna
riz.
find a bargain at Big Croissant, you can kiss my ass.
That's
That's
right.
what I say.
You have no riz. I'm gonna say it. You got no riz. You got nothing.
Oh, I got no res, you got no bitches. L plus ratio. No
Actually-
air fryer either.
Incorrect. I have one bitches.
He has one bitch, and I think she may have heard that.
Certainly did.
Is she
I'm
giving you the
sorry.
death stare?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I said it. It's
I'm-
one bitches.
I'm sorry, Lonely. I'm sorry, Lonely. I made you call you a bitch.
He has no bitches now.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't cause things to go sour.
No. We're just sassing me.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
Larry
Mo
Mo
Curls.
Curls as Mo from the Three Stooges. All right, Trey. Look, let me put him up.
I don't even know how you want me to. I'll figure something out.
The witness. Oh, that's you.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record, even though I already said it.
It was Cloud Delria, born and raised in the playgrounds where I spend most of my days.
Shit, I forgot it was this one. Because I had a sound for this. It's just like.
Phoenix is Bender from Futurama. Okay. Can add that one.
Name and
Will the witness please
occupation.
inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh no, it's not gonna show up because I'm just gonna do Bender then.
Sorry. Just not used to being in court. I usually have two other idiots with me. Never been in a courtroom in my life. Sure wasn't a joke best suited for this sort of
Francisca as
occasion.
Marge. All right.
Oh, righty. I gotta be ready to crown, sweetie pie.
I don't want her crumping with that whip.
Crap.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
Since it's easy to see occupation, please state your name for the court. Yeah. Well, I guess I could do this joke. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The only sign says no shirt, no shoes, no service, you moron.
Remember, chat, no jokes. If you joke, you'll be timed out for like 1 second.
Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? If you don't like it, I could smack around some 2 random stooges we find in the crowd. But a couple of clowns were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Your name!
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. at the day of the murder. Correct?
Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. You will please testify to what you saw that evening. A rabbi and a priest and a Rastafarian. Without the humor, please. Okay.
Oh, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in the court.
Oh, it's
We
already
already
taken.
have Mo!
Please, chat, you keep doing this today. I'm begging you, please look on the side of the stream. I am begging you. Please, that's why we got this in the first place. Please, I'm begging you. So many people have been doing that tonight. This is why we got this thing. You have something else you want.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years.
I don't think you've
Damn,
ever been able to make people laugh.
Damn, that's how long your career
No matter
was?
what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. Actually, no, I am useless.
That's so depressing.
But I keep trying. I even try to come up with jokes just for today.
It's you know, that joke with the doctor, I'm really depressed. Oh, I know this super clown can make you laugh, but I am
But this
the super
atmosphere is
clown.
very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone. What do you think of me? How am I doing? I'm just trying to live.
Yeah, G-Vault, did you have anything you wanted instead? Yeah, after today, I'm absolutely adding to the redeem. Please look first, or else points will be thrown away. Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the fact of this case.
Really? You're hearing me out? Because I'm always trying to get a bunch of money, but these 2 stooges keep spinning it all. There was like this one time one of them could only box to whack goes the weasel.
I warned you, chat. I see someone joking, and I'm like, nope, that's a ban.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I forgot that I was supposed to do this voice. I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. I do have the gay man and the bi man, but I will only provide you the straight one.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Now that's settled. Shall we begin once again with the testimony?
It can't
Of course
be
we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
It can't be Gumshoe. Gumshoe is far from straight.
So I will show
It's
you.
always Gumshoe.
Let's
You have no idea how tired that was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep before, but before I
we've
did, I
seen
glanced
this,
out
right?
the
'Cause
window.
It's letting me like.
No,
This
it's
is new stuff?
it's a
It's
news
his actual
it's a news
testimony.
Okay.
Before it was just, I'm gonna. Hello and welcome to Clown 05. I'm gonna rant about my job. Hey, did you know we're paid in peanuts? That's basically
That's
it.
when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching him, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter?
A killer, you mean?
Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
With that music as well.
That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Apparently, also, I think I remember reading this the other day. The Clownadelphia Fresh Prince of Bel-Air part. I think that is actually in the Japanese game, just a different part of the song. I think I remember reading that about the local station. What were we gonna say?
Oh.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, that we gotta find some contradiction in his testimony.
Well, his jokes aren't funny. How's that?
That's not a contradiction, that's just
Mr.
the
Wright.
facts.
Your Honor!
I'm afraid if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court.
Judgment awaits.
Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
He has a sword?
I understand, Your Honor. Gonna be fun on the bun in you and this clown.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
And this is the only time in this series they did it, and they knew nobody likes this. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. 'Cause the clown doesn't
You
have a health
are.
bar. I will show you. Let's press this. You said that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
I don't think they did this in the third game. Huh?
Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Nah, 8 o'clock, that's something that a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock, that way I can make a great joke.
Alright, around 8 o'clock then.
You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor, and the doctor asks, how is number 1? The man says, every day at 6. Every day at 7, that's when the matter, I slept too late.
These are exactly the types of jokes you should say for that detective. And another one for the win. You know what will happen. Don't look at me like that.
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
This isn't funny at all. You know what? I'm gonna make my own court with blackjack and hookers. And you know what? Get the blackjack. Mo is Groucho Marx. Well, hold on. Before that, this one's not up there. But G-Vault, did you want it since the timer reverted and you did redeem that first? Accidentally? Did you want that? I need to be fair. So I'm making sure it is a point. Starting on the next stream, I'm adding, hey, please look if there's something already taken. Your points are just getting wasted. Because that will encourage people to look first. G-Vault, are you here? Dangerous to Phoenix then? Okay.
Here, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
That's fine. I guess they're not here. Oh, do I want to hear about a poop joke? I think I do. You were pooped that night? Alright, who... You want to take
Let me
over?
do it. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let me... Hold on, I'll set you as Groucho for this. Okay, you are now Groucho Marks.
Shit. Hang on.
Congrats,
I
you said
need
yes,
to-
you have to do it.
Hang on. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. Groucho Marx. Okay, hang on. Let me just. How is that sound? How does he sound? Sorry, I'm just trying to, have the good voice. Except the one clip that I brought,
One
it was
Phoenix
just
Scooby?
clapping. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's something like a voice like that.
It's like a voice like this, see?
Okay, good. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention, I had some bad Mexican food.
I do want to hear about your bad Mexican food.
Yeah, so.
Right?
The double cheese, the double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item.
Tell us, Lonely. Is the double cheese, double bean enchilada a dangerous menu item? Von Karma as Dr. Girlfriend.
Hang on, let me just check Dr. Girlfriend. Because, hi, hello, I'm French. I don't exactly know all characters, but I will try anyway.
Hold up. Give me a second. Oh, that's not supposed to be second Phoenix.
Dr. Girlfriend.
Oh, right!
Like this.
That's
the motto.
That's a-
You know, she talks
try-
like this.
Right, trying to have a smoke. Okay. Gotcha.
But yes, Lonely, would you say the double cheese, double bean enchilada? It's not? You don't like it?
What happened after that? They say, happens. Aha. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. I don't even understand the toilet humor over here.
That rope was so ripped. I want to run with a reply.
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty! What the fuck?
You just happened to rance out the window?
So you could say that. You could say I also peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeball. All those verbs. All those kind of verbs you can say that.
Mr. Curls.
Oh. Well, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. Like, in this chat, no synonyms, no jokes, nothing. Absolutely
What
nothing.
should I do? Wonder if I should rest it further on this issue. Exactly why did you rook out your window, right?
Why? Clowns don't even have a reason to look out the windows, do they?
Ian thought of it that way, but yes.
That's not what I mean. In that row? We woke yesterday.
Once I took myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud, like shebang, like this. It sounded like a giant.
Better that than a whip crack.
The whip crap is for later at night. Shit, I should have not said that.
Fucked up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. You forgot. You forgot. You honestly forgot.
Your Honor?
Chris Ritness dropped out of his window, rearing around round. Not just Rimpy rants out of his window, Wright.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that, didn't I?
Gotta imagine failing in this case because you press the clown on jokes and then the game's just like, well, fuck you, I guess. You can't be a lawyer anymore because you made a clown tell jokes.
That's not something you just forgot to mention.
Yeah, what reread? I believe it would be rest if Mo were to rise his testimony.
Very well, Mr. Crows. Oh, hey, what's up? You're back. You can read this, and you can be Mo again. You gotta be Groucho.
Who the fuck is Groucho?
Groucho Marx? You don't know Groucho Marx? He's the guy the glasses are based off with the fake nose.
No.
Fuck.
Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
I never heard from G-Vault, so I don't know if they wanted their points to go towards anything.
We should start running Rables in our raver.
Hold on, let me figure out how he sounds.
God, this is the statement we have to press, and the game is so mean about that, because that is actually the one that we need to do, so the game will actually be like, oh, if you press everything, you do actually lose.
Oh, rude. Like,
Okay, I
I've
guess
never
I'll
heard
try
of a
to...
game penalizing you for pressing statements too much.
This is literally the only one. Bad, Fast, or Dirty. What's up? Hey, we're doing Phoenix, right? We do this weekly.
I could have sworn it's an uncommon thing, but I thought it was another situation where you do get you're forewarned that if you try to press too much.
I swear I've only played the first 3, but even I know, like, the later games, I'm pretty sure never did this.
No, because there's also, well, a case in the third one technically does the situation a little differently, but I usually felt like there was another situation to where that if you ended up getting something similar, where if you try to get too off topic with like pressing or something, you got punished for it.
I don't think so.
But it's not something they do too often.
Again, chat's gonna have to answer because I haven't played the later games. So, just did the GBA version. How'd you get through the GBA version? Because I know it's not translated. Did you have to like follow a guide?
Like, really, even though they point out the whole, oh, you're gonna penalize if you press too much. Like, okay, fine. I was already kind of aware of where to go on this one. I felt.
Speedrun guide. Okay. Let's press this for a shitty joke. Last joke we'll do in the mall.
Hooray, Ray! Red to Ray Raxley. How far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, then clearly they were about 30 feet away from my window, and I still couldn't make out with them because I didn't have my contacts on.
Just 30 feet. That's not far at all. Like, I could top off all my feet together.
It was snowing that night and cut down on visibility. Couldn't even see the big nose on my face.
You think that's his real nose? Pat, is this the clown's real nose?
Is this like a situation with Buggy?
Yeah, that is Buggy's real nose, right?
It's supposed to be.
Looked up.
They definitely made it his nose in the Netflix show.
Where you the ringmaster get wronked over the red?
Yeah, I did. The climax of my story.
Cousin Roy, they can be random on Recorder. You Ray, the victim was rock with.
I mean, the weapon? No idea. A weapon wasn't found on the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. Ray, you read everything, wouldn't you?
Well, I am, I guess. Nope, actually, nope. Take that back. Saw nothing. Didn't see it one bit.
Clown, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm no longer asking. Alright, you or whatever your normal voice is, Clown.
Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. Only I can harass people, so you'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Look at how much penalty that is.
Look at this.
This is a bit melodramatic.
Not melodramatic enough. What will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Now, see, that's not different.
Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
I do. Got a great reason to make my claim.
Oh, I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
Yeah, I said that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
And I kept watching him, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
Mo was to believed when he said he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. You have to press 2 different parts of Mo's testimony in this order. Fuck, that's awful.
Yeah,
like-
not only do you have to press, which is the one thing they tell you don't do, but also you have to press in an exact order, because if you press this this sentence and you say yes I do but I cannot, he will say I cannot say it because I do not fucking know, you'll get penalized, and if you back out you get penalized as well.
Bad. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
I have no idea what I just said.
So in 1972
he was doing the A team instead of, but it's the C team.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
this is their story.
They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C team thing to anger this court?
They instead of the A team, the C team. Dun, 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 dun.
No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
It's not Mr. T. What is it?
Mr. C.
Mr. C. Everybody is just C.
Oh,
Everybody's
it's Mr.
confused
T.
after C now.
Okay.
Right, shall, Nick.
What's going on, doggo?
She just wants sleep in peace.
Alright. You're now Mr. T, though. The dialogue is well written in this case. There's nothing wrong with that. Types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. Well, I wonder if G-Volt's ever gonna come back and get those points back, because I'm like, you know, they kind of never said anything in the chat after that, so I do hope they come back. Feel like the layers of the clown make up to find the truth.
Well,
I'd pity the fool who'd make a joke in court.
You're back from your jog. Well, it pretty much happened the way I said, fool.
Pretty much.
When I looked at my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow, fool.
You know that Mr. T had an exclusive class of his own for World of Warcraft? He was a Night Elf Mohawk.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I love that stupid commercial where they would just get random actors who probably never played WoW. I bet Mr. T actually played WoW, but like there's no way William Shatner played World of Warcraft. Vern Troyer probably played World of Warcraft. Mr. T? Oh, absolutely.
Prosecution helped me fill in the gaps in my statement.
He programmed the game to make his own. Phoenix's Fry. Oh, crap.
I am no longer the Dr. Girlfriend.
Ah, crud, Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again. Why would you even do that?
So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant Clonk, the ringmaster. Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, he was on a permanent vacation, as they say. Ha ha ha! Mr. Curls! Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
A little silhouette of him.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth.
Is it the truth that is?
Even if I catch a hint of a joke from you.
Okay, so this is a trick question.
I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it, fool.
Even though he's not the one who gets in trouble. So, he tells you a testimony here, which I'm gonna do.
It was a bit far away, but the shadow could only have belonged to Max.
No, it only belongs to Shadow the Hedgehog.
There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols, that fool. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, fool, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, fool, and I couldn't see what he had on him.
Now you're wondering, what part of that do you press? Go on, chat, take a guess.
It does seem as the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
Which part of that do you press? Go on, chat, tell me.
It took the long.
Do you want me to actually answer that question, or do you just want me to let Chad answer that question?
Chad, answer that. I know the answer.
Whatever. It should be good enough, yes?
What is going on with your dog? What are you...
I have done nothing to her. She's just being very loud snoring. I even brought a bed up here. But she is choosing.
I like the concept
doggy
of
bed.
you having like a full actual bed up here that you're just like, here's an actual human bed for this dog. I carried it all the way upstairs.
She would sleep in that. She really would.
Yes, I know that. I've owned a dog.
Was Max really
But
at
like,
the crime scene?
and the best part is she's facing away from the mic.
So funny. Oh, G-Vault, you're back. Hey, what did you want your points to be used for? You didn't answer any of like the 4 times I asked previously.
Oh, crud, he said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that, you know?
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
I think I'm gonna hop off early because my head is starting to have a little bit of headache.
That is fine. Alright, I see you could be on Karma then.
Apologies for leaving
Oh,
early.
You guys have a good one, okay?
Adios.
Right, so, again,
Take care.
the question is, what part of this do you press? The answer is none of it. Trick question.
Bye-bye.
Actually present.
The badge.
No.
Yeah, I assumed it's like that poster or something.
It's a good thing Maya is a gremlin, otherwise we wouldn't be able to present this evidence. Also, she never put the poster up that she stole. A little weird.
To be fair, it's only been one day.
I mean, you buy a poster and not put it up immediately? Also, I guess G-Vault doesn't...
To be fair, I have like...
Oh, there we go.
I have a couple posters I haven't put up at all, but that's because I don't have
And
any
it's
room
being
for
stupid?
it.
No. I'm letting you know. I asked like 5 times on purpose. Those points are going towards something. There is a waste of points thing for a reason. If you're using it on something, actually use it. That is why I added a redeem, because I'm like, this is something we can do for these streams. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. No, seriously though, do you want it or not? Because like, I'd rather.
I suppose so,
it be
fool.
used.
The silk cat in the cloak, right?
Oh. Or knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols, fool.
I think this is UIC now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am Mario now.
That in
Yay!
Karma.
Yeah. Everyone get ready! All together now!
Still cat, cloak.
The cat, cloak,
White
roses.
White roses. What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he
You
saw
want
the
Judge
symbols.
as Stephen Fry. Alright.
Who?
Just forgot to mention one.
Stephen Fry. You could look it up.
That's what I'm about to do right now.
That's alright, Mo.
An actor?
He's the partner in Hugh Laurie's partner in crime from House. Was he Wilson?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
It seems to always come back to House.
Hugh Laurie's partner in crime. Stephen Fry. They did a comedy show. Okay. Back in Britain. It only used to be British. Oh.
Do you like pie? I love pie. Ooh.
You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions.
Listen, just do a British guy, you'll be fine. Just make Judge British. How's that?
Order, I say. Dun, 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 dun. I do like this is one of my favorite pursuits in the.
It's one of the best ones, but I think the music overall for this game isn't as good. You didn't see the
There's
roses,
still some good ones. Damn it, who's Mo again? Oh yeah, Mr. T. To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw, fool.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
The witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are right. There's no way he could have missed this. Crud.
And the roses must have fallen off of the defendant assaulted the victim.
Objection!
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just going with the court.
Got her on the ropes now. Seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony?
No way I could have mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get up and his nose sticks out so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
And I don't remember him saying this stuff. Like,
I don't remember him saying that either.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know. I
he was
think I might
constantly
just throw that in.
he was constantly at least making mention of the three symbols.
I really don't remember it, even though that was early today.
Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all three of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw.
They blend together, yeah. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Oh dear, how are we supposed to deal with this now? One is supposed to disregard the pointless. But this doesn't seem that pointless now, does it?
I dare say.
No, it's forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this place up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. We're almost done.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. He seems far too juvenile. It seems like, unlike wine, he has not grown mature with age.
Damn, Judge. Holy shit, Judge is spitting hot fire today.
Part of a child.
I'm not mature?
God, he just gave him a guilty verdict. Holy shit.
You're guilty of being a bitch.
Being a punk-ass, stupid-ass bitch.
I have come to a conclusion. I am 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, I must say quite indubitably, 1% is more than enough for me to cast doubt. Which means we're going to need a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in this statement, I will cast judgment. No.
A ruling?
This is your last chance.
So if we wanted to see all the jokes, I'd have to save a lot. Do not fuck this clown, though. Do not fuck the Clussy either.
It's too late for a lot of people for that Clussy.
It's too early for the Clussy. I mean, that's in a later game.
It is.
3.5 games away.
It's like the last game in the series right now.
After they've released both of the trilogies, I think the next step isn't going to be a new game, if you ask me. So this is my personal opinion. I think what we're going to get is we're going to get an Ace Attorney Investigations duology.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Because the second game has never been officially translated, so I have a feeling that that's going to happen. We'll get both of those games on there. Maybe that will include Layton as well.
I wouldn't even know on that front.
I don't know. Layton's an iffy one if they can re-release it, but
because that one would. I think that
one.
Well,
is back from the dead now, and we're getting a new Layton game, so I feel like
well, they would never
do it. Now's the time.
they were technically ever back in the dead. They just closed down their North American branch. They were still a thing in Japan.
But yeah, that's
Look at
where
that.
I'm sitting right now with things. I don't know.
I would agree with like an Investigations duology re-releasing the first and the second one,
Releasing the
especially
first
since we
one at
never got.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, since all we got was the first one, I would like the second one. It was great that we finally got like the Great Ace Attorney games. That was a nice.
Yeah, nobody ever thought we were gonna get those. Anyway, testimony?
There's no doubt in my mind, there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Alright, I'm supposed to be British. Oh yeah, this is like, yeah, you can only do it one time, otherwise you're fucked. And you will not badger this witness, and amongst the slightest and be rude.
Badgering the witness?
If you're going to prove there's a contradiction within Mr. Kroll's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
This sucks so much. Get a single shot of this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need.
Words, Phoenix.
So again, you don't press anyone. You want... this one. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind?
Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Aw, shit. Is there an issue, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma. Where exactly was the silk hat found?
You always ask these questions. It was found at the crime scene.
Dot dot dot.
Crime scene? That means...
Means you're full of shit. Silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No, that's not true! Order, 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 Mr. Curls! Oh, I don't have to do the British one. I just noticed. Okay, cool.
You don't think Investigations 2 is that good? I hear Investigations 2 is one of the best ones in the series. People who played it, at least.
Oh, I haven't heard any... I haven't really heard the general opinion on it.
I just know the first one is not very good, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to stream Investigations, just because, like, I hear the third case is awful, and, what is it, the last case in that one really drags out.
Yeah, no, that last case is... That last case can't drag and... Huh. I guess I never heard the general opinions on the third case.
Yeah, people usually say the third case is pretty bad, from what I hear.
What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
And your jokes.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Or clown.
Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right?
I don't know. I just don't think Investigations 1 would be a good stream, which is why I'm like, eh.
You didn't have to go insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean how you're Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Krulls! Who do you think you are?
Yeah, the clown's really baby raging right now.
Like, even the judge of all people, who you kind of get sick of his antics, he's sick and tired of this
It's
clown.
like, clown, will you please shut the fuck up?
Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
That's to a bratty little kid.
Pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene.
What's the matter, Nick?
I think I've been mulling about over for a while. Mo
What do you want?
just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Nick tonight, this better than the witness, Your Honor.
The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
Damn.
Rude.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby! Besides, what kind of stupid question is, how did he leave this crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what? Huh? I'm not sure exactly where you're going with this.
I am.
Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story as how the criminal left the scene?
It's the photo.
Look at this picture.
Look at this photograph!
How do I still have what? The photo of the crime?
Came back to the demon.
What? Alright, he must...
I guess because we're still stuck on the clown?
Yeah. Problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
We can clearly see the victim's footprints in the snow. The blue demon? I mean, just because the clown's blue doesn't mean you have to call him a demon. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Ay, 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 ay!
That Mexican clown that Lonely really likes. Forgetting his name. Birthday clown? The Payin, yeah. So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree.
We shouldn't let a fucking clown ever testify again in this series. Judge, what do you think? I also agree.
This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Damn.
Wait just a second! You guys just can't ignore everything I've said. Fine, fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
Looks at spirit of justice? Listen. One, I don't know who the lawyer is in that case, because they have multiple lawyers that you play as in that game. Two, I think that takes place in a different country. Three, he's a Clussy.
3, you want me to actually answer any of these questions?
No, don't.
And this is why I asked ahead of time before I started answering.
But anyway, we'll get to that game when we do.
Wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways.
I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you've provided up to now has been false. It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it's just...
They're half-truths.
It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Ooh.
Order! Order! I will have order! Franziska von Karma, how could you? Yeah, I did it, so what? Such like heavy Azula vibes.
Sure does.
Kind of does get there, yeah. You have heard the truth from this witness. You have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
There is the clown. We've
That's
made it
enough
past
out
the
of
clown,
you.
though, so the game gets better
I'm
from here.
I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now let's hear what this truth about you have to say. You saw, Mr. Curls. Ha! You're not going to believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
I'm not done with their time with your idiotic drivel.
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up to now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. Oh, hold on.
Oh, this?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
And he floated away! This is the truth now. Get ready for it.
I can't imagine what that looked like on the UVA.
He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
Yeah, you'd have to be some kind of, like an acrobat or something.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Obviously, wires were involved. Yeah, smoke and mirrors, wires. This was a Scooby-Doo ghost. You see, the ghost was... There wasn't actually a main and a top hat there. You see, it was actually just this flashlight and a matchstick. So obvious.
That was, how do I put this into words?
Cringe.
The Mini Galacticus is a world-class magician.
Nobody did Tim Curry Pennywise, but at this point, the case is kind of over, so there's no point in redeeming anything. I'm just gonna say that right now. The case is pretty much, well, at least for the stream, so you're better off saving your points because there ain't much left. Oh, sorry.
You're right.
Yeah, at this point, the stream for today is essentially over. The only thing that's left is one option and just reading out whatever dialogue is here. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes. So
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why would you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story? To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
telling the truth? You just said it was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he's telling the truth?
Well, you said the clown's not allowed to make jokes, and I didn't get penalized. So...
Wait! That means that Max actually used magic!
He's right! Ow.
Only a foolish-looking fool can be fooled by such a fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that.
This is a fucking stupid case, that's my decision.
But I just can't I can't remember how that could actually happen. If you disregard a need for proof, Ms. Von Karma's case is sound. However, I got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints on the scene.
This is pretty much why it was like, don't bother redeeming anything, Chad.
Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
I actually believe it was going to be a 2-day case. Hey, sweeties! What in the world is going on?
Wanna know.
So the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this. You didn't do that night, did you?
No, you didn't mean to ask me such a seriously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
It requires, wires.
It looks so effortless for you on stage. No, I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and don't have them hoist me through the air. No, you just told me the secret to your magic.
Fucked up, it wasn't actually magic. Everyone is shocked.
Oh, I broke the first rule! The cardinal rule! The only rule!
Sorry, Max, I made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secrets of their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
You arrest him, he broke the #1 rule. He may not be going to jail for murder, but he's going to jail for breaking the magician's code. That's like immediate death. They lock you in a box and you have to get out of it. But they don't tell you how to get out of it.
So the water fills in. and you drown.
Yeah. Like, was that Copperfield did that?
Yeah.
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Was it Houdini? Either way,
Yeah,
whoever it was cool.
Houdini, yeah. Good idea. Let's go our best and catch the sucker.
We're done. Now, I think it is a little too late to do some Pokemon Yellow today, so I'm gonna end it here. Pokemon Yellow is just if we have time, we will do some Pokemon Yellow. But, I think that is it for today. Ball. Fun. Halfway through the worst case in the game, let's do a double save just because we can't. Whew. Thank you all for watching. Schedule for me. Hey, Sunday, we're doing the noise update for Pizza Tower. How exciting! That's gonna be fun. I hear the moveset is incredible.
I've dabbled in it. It's definitely different.
Very different, yeah. We're gonna play through it. That is for that. Then, let's say is the rest of Deus Ex. Finish that up. We only have a little bit left. 2 areas, I think. Thursday, as always, is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. And we will continue this case next week. And probably actually do Pokemon, because I don't think there's that much left to those days. But yeah, that is things. Thank you all for watching. What is our raid message today? Something clown related?
On.
You're the clown. Although, how much it was said, I also say probably fabulous or something regarding Trillo.
West Clownadelphia. Jokes are banned. I like jokes are banned.
Yeah,
jokes banned because this is the worst part of this game. We're gonna
No
raid.
jokes allowed.
We're gonna raid my buddy Cupo. Why the fuck is he playing Cavella's Dangerous Hunts 2009? I don't know. But as always, if you got the raid message and you get the raid emote, you can copy that. Post it if you got it. Fine. We're gonna raid Cupo. Let him know that all jokes are banned. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.